You may go ahead
Except for
and
me.
spawn in uh, uh, the Red Guards and Kraden. Kraden troops, go ahead and spawn in and get in formation. Ender, we will be back for you.
Though the bat thing is pretty cool. Asmodeus is Asmodeus is the one that goes.
And here the
A
Nexus
million.
comes through, and multiple people in armor and weapons spawn in upper half you.
I see. Don't mind me. I can't when I don't. Oh my god. Hopefully not.
This is going to be a little
Minions, but
tricky.
don't
Go
worry.
ahead and march
Anyways,
down this path
Asmodeus is
and
the one
take a
that goes.
right
A million dots.
together.
I am so sorry. Have you considered a lifestyle change, maybe? Well, your friends are a bad influence on you.
Stick together and try to stay in formation, gents. This is looking beautiful.
So is your group over there as well then?
We're not particularly part of the group that is on the docks, but a few of our members are there.
Actually,
A man of importance, if I would have ever seen one.
Clearly so, yes.
Front and center.
Gentlemen, do we have the honor?
I'm gonna hot mic a little bit. Red Jim, go ahead and identify yourself.
I am Lord Ulsigaric of the lands of Kraden.
Introduce the representation of the royal
You are
court.
here for this meeting, yes?
That is correct. We also have the
Arthur
of the
Riley,
royal.
messenger representing the Kingdom of Durkan.
Go ahead and mention that the underground representative from our realm will be joining us soon.
The meeting's already occurring. Would
Thank
you
you.
keep them waiting?
Very good.
QEV and Cyber, you go with them. All the rest of you flock outwards and hide and respawn.
That's right. But we do have our guests arriving.
Make excuses to do patrols around here.
Sir, do we think this
All
dock's
right.
going to hold all of us?
Whatever your demands
do
are,
agree with you,
Isaac.
One is enough.
Not too many. That's enough. Do you want to break the dance? Play the weight. Come on.
Very disappointed.
Send one of your spearmen away, please.
Kraden, you do not accept this. You prefer to have two of my guards with me.
Shall we go greet our
I would
guests?
prefer to have two of my guards with me.
I would agree.
Yeah, we all would like to have
find
two
our
of
way.
our own, but please, the dock can only support this much.
Understand it and send your spearmen away.
How many of you?
Very well.
We can
You're dismissed with the others.
I have my own personal demands.
All the rest of you respawn. Cyber, try to respawn best as you can. Go ahead and change into Dark Elves quickly as possible.
We'll see how they are.
2 crossbowmen and 2 swordsmen. The rest of you will, whoever the guard is with them, stay with them.
Elaborated. They did a few actions that were against diplomatic
Actually,
code of war. Such as
alright. I understand you want to explain it, Cyber, but we need to get going. We need to actually get started. Enders, let's go. Actually, yeah, 3 crossbowmen. 3 crossbowmen. 3 crossbowmen. Perfect. Have your shields out, too. Alright, let's go. 2 swords in front, swordsman in front, crossbow in the back. Quickly. Have your shields out, user, if you can.
Thank you for
And
the
lock your
follow.
gestures, if you can. Your sword is gone.
They also jailed me for trying to free
There you
them.
go. Alright. Go ahead and go forward.
You should probably expect it as much.
I'm gonna hot mic a little bit.
In the Inquisition, slide over the access through their
Another
boats.
incoming of teleport. But not human.
Within my force.
More like dark elves.
A cowardice way.
They have been known to do that. So it's one of the things that
Go ahead and move up and follow the road to the right.
particularly to the use of invisibility.
I don't think it is an issue of them doing it, it's them doing it and getting caught.
To the docks.
Exactly.
Also, crossbowmen. One crossbowman to the dock to the right, one crossbowman onto the docks of this, whatever the fuck this is, and one crossbowman next to Bronk and Weird. And the swordsman will stand next to the Dominion soldiers that are standing in at the edge of the docks.
Stable ground would probably
Yes, they are having their escort right now.
And user, whatever you can, change back to a Kraden soldier and join one of the lads that are guarding around here.
We should be the last one to pass over it. Demands.
Agreed.
Very much so. I am very worried about the way to talk to the docks.
You should probably stand behind us instead of in front of me.
I am the representatives of the underground of the Drow Kingdom.
They took away the one of my
Just stay on the
contracts.
flank, it'll be fine.
That is a good point.
It would be hard to defend you both if I'm behind you, but
You make a very good point on that. We'll be sure to.
I'm sure the.
Well, this is a small dock
sure
and I
the
couldn't
Lord
see
and
over you.
This is a peaceful talk, is it not?
I'm sure I can handle myself as my guards
There's no need
patrol
for you
around
to
here.
have your guard standing in front of you then. It's not like any
That's why I told him to move behind me.
I actually disagree with that.
Yes.
You walk in alone, Ender. All the rest of you go on your patrols. One on the at the dock area behind me. One near Bronk. One just patrols around.
I've only gone with what I've.
And the swordsman will stand next to the Dominion. Swordsman stand next to the Dominion and tell them that we will work guardmen with you.
They have more confidence than the other ones.
Well, it seems our delegation's all here now.
This will definitely be.
I'm assuming the
interesting
meeting is to
towards the
take
end.
place on one of these boats, yes?
Well, it was intended to take place on the docks, but with as many as we have, we may have to move to the boat.
I would recommend that. In the means of precaution.
Okay, I'm here. What was going on?
By your commands, then, Isaac.
What?
Very well. I'll have my men begin.
Ender, if you can, lower yourself.
Dominion!
Protect ones that take matters. I will see the boat.
Set up security.
User, not inside the thing. Go outside the group here.
Try not
Or they
to.
will yell at you.
Through.
Hey, Midas.
Go ahead and exit and just guard outside.
I will see you all there.
Checking the boat with the Dominion, making sure there's nothing, let's say, magically wrong.
If you don't mind,
Perfect.
you shall go.
Perfect.
Need help? Pulse for him. If your lord has told you so, then by my means, please.
Hopefully you're doing great. Glad you're doing great. And also catch some conversation with the players. Make it feel humble, but you're not. But you're on duty, of course.
Oh, I said, sure. Make sure there's no stowaways or unexpected surprises.
This isn't proper for us.
And also, diplomats, you may go ahead and go ahead and do
Also
conversation
get a
with
cloud
the
of
players.
Kraden.
You're welcome to, and make it feel humble that you are talking to them.
So you said you were... No, you said you were agricultural guild?
That is correct.
My name is Arthur
CrossFit?
Riley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
CrossFit, You heard about this
Nice to meet you as well.
agricultural guild. The Inquisition
I am
told me that
the
you are
royal
great
messenger sent by the king, representing
at your
Durkin.
job, and potentially would like to give you a mission, or at least a cargo escort or caravan to our land of food and
Well, let's
wares.
hope these goes well.
If you were talking to me, I didn't hear you.
Crosspit,
If
you
it's
heard
up,
about
sir. Many visitors would
his
go to
agricultural
Almond.
guild.
Any sort of magic or any sort of industry
The Inquisition told me about
Actually,
told you about them,
I've heard about your guild.
and
The
would like to
Inquisition
give
told
you
me about
a
them.
caravan towards our land, since we like to request food and goods
No, I had
from
an order with them, then this came up, and I couldn't fulfill the order yet.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get to it soon. Was that the caravan?
Hopefully. Yeah, delivering food and supplies to, sounds like some soldiers.
I'm sure they'll go off without a hitch after this, correct?
Here's hoping.
Very good.
I mean,
I'd like to continue being able to do business without worrying.
yeah, but a lot of folk are running high on emotions.
So I've heard.
One's not really.
Straight as you look around, you do notice the men with crossbows all
Not
around
really
this meeting
people
area.
looking at this at all angles.
They're not human. They're all dark elves.
That's why I'm here, to try to
Surrounding the area,
get a more
talking to the rest of
third-party
the guards that
perspective.
we've given.
Like, obviously, I'm affected, but
That's always handy.
I've been good at being able to cut out emotion, just thinking more tactically.
I guess that's one of the
They're
reasons
having
I'm
a
here.
headache.
Haven't really had any problems with Inquisition yet, so.
You need a sharp blade, I think. Hopefully.
Well,
Can think with a little
glad
bit
to
more of
hear.
a stable mind.
Last thing we need is tempers to flare.
Guys that are with the crossbowmen,
They're
don't.
probably gonna
It's
flare.
okay to
How we
have
deal with
conversation with the
how we all
people
deal with
around you. Make conversation. Make some character. Not studs.
Obviously, people could get a
Also, you can
little
walk
heated, but
towards each other and
hopefully
talk
it
to
doesn't
each other.
keep escalating, and
Apex
we're able to
is ready to hear that narration again.
Yes, for the giant myth.
be able to calmly come to conclusions.
She is quite
Apex is not dying anymore. Repeat that narration.
Understood.
That's the hope.
There's some kind of woman's let's call it that.
Magistrate, as
We
you
already have
stand
enough
here,
problems as it is.
after
wanna
a
keep adding
slight
to 'em.
headache because of the sun standing here at this docks here, you notice crossbowmen. Not human crossbowmen, regular dark elves all around here. Armed to the teeth, including the men from Creighton they represent towards. You look to your right, the representatives of the royal court, the Creighton lord himself, and also the representative of the underground, as well from their realm. They stand here and just do whatever they need to do. Also, you see the crossbow dark elves talking to the guards and security that has been provided here by yourself or around here by other guilds. Just normal talking. They left it open. Okay. Two crossbowmen. Two crossbowmen go walk to the docks and join your brethren down there. Quickly. Quickly. You see it open, that means you need to protect it.
I believe so.
Vlad, you stay here and talk to the players. Alfie, you go with Cyber. Hurry, quickly.
Let's stand around for another 3 hours. It's gonna be fun. Should have brought martinis.
Figured this meeting would have started by now.
Lord of Creighton,
especially with the mountain numbers,
ask if what is going on. Is everything okay?
Seems to be an awful lot of security around here. Are they expecting something?
Face outwards, don't
Feel the
intimidate
same
them,
way.
please.
I'm hoping they want a peaceful resolution to everything. I'd rather not be in a position if things go bad.
I can understand that.
This
But
feels
Jen,
an
what?
awful lot like a spectacle.
Wondering what is going on.
I was a little worried that lady was talking about being so mad she wanted to punch someone. Hopefully there's not too many like her.
Or about ready to station up on the boat.
Alright, let's see what's good.
I'm just more worried about if there's anything in the boat.
You can get someone else in here, please.
Good day. Helping around the island a little bit.
The
I don't go to
Only
Yes, we come to the swamps and run to the swamps.
I've been on a boat, you
Fucking idiot. Bitch.
The boat is moving.
Graydon guard, you stay on the docks now. Stay on the docks, stand guard with the two
Meeting
people.
moves on.
Right, we should.
Alright, understood.
Understood.
Out of character, wouldn't it just be better on the dock, like the fucking pier docks over there instead? Like it's super open, there's nothing. Yeah.
I need
Okay,
we could even have a talk in
Asmodeus
Asmodeus' winery.
Exactly. We'd have places to sit.
Somebody make their mind. I don't care. Someone said the docks. The docks was super crowded, so I thought maybe here. Everyone make a choice here. This should have been figured out a long time ago.
Do we really want to move everybody around the winery?
Winery.
I don't give a shit. We'll go to the winery. Is a winery? Is that what it is?
Well, at least that's something to look forward to after the meeting. Can all share a drink.
The pier is open. It's super
Player characters, player characters, player characters, and NPCs alike. Since for the purposes of making room and everyone out of character, go to the pier for continuing this meeting, please. Quickly and nicely, please.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Out of character, move to the pier. Out of character, move to the pier.
More spacious.
Quickly, 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 including my guards.
Which that
Is not that appearing? We're on the boat still. We're on the boat.
I saw what the fuck's going on?
We're on the boat. We're on the boat. We're on the boat.
Never mind.
We're going to the pier.
There's still no room, but you know what? It's
Out of character movement. It would be fine.
Vlad, go up those stairs and keep an eye on the pier.
Not falling.
My guards, go to the
Yeah,
pier. Go
it's
to the pier.
fine.
Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Okay, great.
Quickly. Don't walk, run. This is out of character. Go, go, go.
Hold on, I gotta take my whole spot. Hold on, I'm white as shit.
We have the guards now.
Oh, well, I had planned on you being next to me. But
I'm sorry.
My two, I want two Kraden guards over here. Oh, okay, hold on. Let all of them go moving out to it.
God, this beautiful life.
Wouldn't mind the wall here. We got plenty of shields.
Where's my representatives? All right, I need two guys to go over there right now. Melee, not crossbowmen.
I think as many as you're gonna get.
One crossbowman move to the left. One crossbowman go towards the rocks.
we're all here.
Cyber, go to the left. Go to the left of the pier. That's your right. That's your right. That's your right, Cyber.
What's that?
There you go. Go like a little far left so you can see everyone. Meanwhile, user, stand right in the middle of the way of the pier. All right.
All right. Are we ready?
Pardon? Security detail.
I believe so.
Making sure if shit goes wrong, we can jump.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Very well.
Go ahead and
Your hammerhead, hit your hammer.
go ahead and introduce yourselves again,
Don't know why we're
my
here.
diplomats.
Again,
As soon as they're done.
discussing certain actions from your Inquisitive squad. up on Aether. As you may or may not be aware, they've been causing quite a ruckus on our little island. Gathered here are the guild heads of Aether Island. We're here to make demands, let's say. Repercussions need to be made.
Oh, I guess he's not scarred. I thought he was.
You see, there's been quite a lot of disturbances, most of them violent. Now, to avoid war, which I believe we all want, there needs to be agreements made. I hope you understand.
Representatives of the royal court, step forward. Introduce yourself again, and...
My name is Arcades Scryfire. I am the lieutenant of the Seekers Division, agent to the heir apparent of Anthoria, and lieutenant general of the Sorcerers Division.
Step forward, Crossbit. Go ahead.
My demands are pretty simple. A written apology from your lord, signed by yourself, and sealed, delivered to the
They don't
Seekers.
understand religion.
Apologizing for the acts of threatening my members.
Probably not.
But there is one thing I'd like to talk to you about. There was an incident. In the swamps, your inquisitors shot arrows at my
Of course,
seekers.
we're going to this scene. Alright. Well, I need to pull out the
Now,
wild
as you
card
may
again.
know,
Not again, but, you know.
that's quite a violent act. Are you aware that this is what your inquisitors are doing?
Was there anything that triggered them to do that?
Sorry, what?
What triggered them to do that?
As far as I'm aware, they were hunting crows. And without verifying that the individuals were crows, they were shot upon.
As soon as they were made aware that they weren't the targets, did the shooting stop, or did they continue?
I think that's beyond the point.
Well, there's...
If your individuals claim that they're crows, regardless, you're still firing at Aether civilians and citizens and my guild members.
Statement of the status of the swamps. Foggy, swampy, and also dangerous with many
So I don't know
creatures
if you
of
are
all
aware,
kinds.
but you've committed violence against me and mine.
Alongside that, we don't have any reports of any sort of any kind of violence towards civilians. Our inquisitors are precise and well trained of knowing what things are and what
Well,
aren't.
currently,
Perhaps they were.
I never got reports of this, so I cannot say what their true intention was at all. But that definitely is not something I find acceptable. But I know that they are, in fact, here to help Aether, in general. What altercations may have happened, I, again, can't say for certain.
Would you be opposed to a dual investigation into discovering the individual responsible and having them brought to Aether, extradited?
Be happy to help with that.
I'd be more than happy to help with that.
But I know for a fact the Inquisition would not be the absolute victim or be the absolute person that would be doing this.
For your part, just out of curiosity.
Sure.
You say a lot of I and not a lot of we. You are the representatives, are you not? So this is a unified decision for you yourself to make a decision based off your entire country.
Yes, but I also won't talk for other people. I can't know every single thing that happens with every single citizen of a kingdom.
But this is your military organization. You should have a brief.
Military organization of the royal court. I am only a messenger.
It's a military organization of the royal court. That would be a different group.
That even presses more that everything should be documented to the T.
I have one prying question. that I think everyone would be quite interested in. How are you able to have so many of these men slip past the Nexus onto these other realms when there's been multiple broken, sealed off, and guarded by the Nexus itself? Where is your responsibility for keeping those places safe, the things that need to be protected the most?
For the purposes of the Nexus and also past relations with the Nexus, we have been given permission to go to the Aether grounds and also Redwall as well, for the purposes of increasing friendship with each other, of the protection
As
of
far as
Aether and
people,
protection of Redwall.
as you say, slipping through and coming to Aether, they were actually given permission to go to there and Redwall. They are not slipping through unwanted.
Alongside that, the Redwall Guard has been working with the Inquisition to get rid of the Crow's problem.
The old magistrate.
The magistrate. Right. We've come to the conclusion that that is a forgery. You see, the previous magistrate would never sign a piece of paper that would condone the removal, forcible removal, of Aether citizens to have them executed. Again, I think all of us here would agree.
Have you been provided proof? Red Gems say that. Have you provided proof?
Have you provided proof of this?
Have the Inquisition? Have the Inquisition provided proof?
Provided proof of this?
That it's not a forgery? No, they have not. They provided
Are
a
you
document
sure
with their
about
signature.
that? Be a little aggressive, Red Gem.
Is what they provided.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Because we have received already reports from the Inquisition had to come back here for our unexpected meeting with you and your magistrate and all, to show you proof of Crow's bodies that have been in Aether and perhaps could have caused harm. And thanks to the Inquisition getting rid of them.
Arcades.
Yes.
I remember they said the signature was allowed them to head into Aether, correct?
So I'm trying to make sentences smaller so we can repeat.
Yeah, sure.
They have yet to mention being pulled.
Basically, we have been given permission by the magistrate's signature wise, alongside permission by the Aether guard captain during that time to remove them, alongside the protections between our realms increase wise.
By any means.
Not that exact verbiage, but it was the removal of the crows by any means.
That's right.
Right.
Did he hear that or no?
Magistrate would have never signed.
We are missing key information. I think both sides are missing key information. Now, let's look about like this a bit differently. What's the common ranged weapon of the Inquisitors?
Common range weapon will be a black powdered pistol or black powdered
Mainly
weapons.
black powdered pistols and black powdered weapons.
Black powdered.
They're mainly the only ones that are issued within my area of Inquisitions. None of them go running around with crossbows. They're all black powder weapons.
You said your troops, Arcades, was attacked in the swamp by arrows, right?
Crossbows, specifically.
Crossbows. And assuming you have a written account of the distribution of these weapons?
I have documentation from the Inquisition.
We have all the
that can
documentation
prove.
of the Inquisitors that can prove what they have.
Of course. Now then.
Those could be accounted for forgeries as well. One large highlight I would like to bring up is that not just within your outer reaches of your cities, but within your main kingdom itself, your main cities, there's infiltration of crows, just off-band rogues within your country.
Have you ever
never know
been
what is
against
true or what is false.
cultists?
We never
Uh,
know who is truly is and
Ender,
who are not.
Ender, have
I
you
have
ever
visited
gone
these
against
places
cultists
myself,
before?
as well
Ender,
as Isaac. I met you within
interrupt
that
them.
Good sir.
realm.
Then I have a question for you. Have you dealt with cultists during your time?
Cultists. I've dealt with cultists, marauders, murderers, corrupt creatures. I've dealt
And
with
have any
everything
of
under
them
the
have
sun.
broken into a civilization of any sort to cause harm?
And have they ever broken into a civilization to cause harm?
As far as the records see, they have, but they take full
Then you
responsibility,
have
and I
no
take full
valid proof
responsibility
of
for those
saying
actions.
this.
For whatever happens in my realm
Then
and whatever
you
kick
have
it
no
off,
valid proof to say this, sir.
I do.
Do
As
you?
far
You
as
claim
everything
us
goes,
to
I'm
not
talking
have.
about forgeries. I
Then
know
you
forgeries
claim-
happen throughout lands, and I know everything that moves out through realms. I know how tricky it is. I am saying, and I am not trying to get you to defend yourself, I'm saying that this happens, and it could go behind your backs.
And where has this happened?
Then where has this happened then? Show me.
Not sure. Tell me.
Forgeries,
Okay,
meaningful things.
I have an example. How about having an agreement with your agents to discuss amongst the guilds the acquisition of a magical artifact, let's say?
We
When
have
the agreement
plenty
was
of
made,
those, say Red
and
Gem.
then they
We have
immediately
plenty of
turned
those
around
through the
and
realm.
went to our
Plenty
head
of
mages to
those.
get the artifact themselves, completely deceiving the initial agreement. We would call that duplicitous, wouldn't you?
You're like, we going in circles if this keeps up. I'm listening for the moment before
I don't know what to say about this storm. What am I supposed to say?
I don't know where the fuck they got this information. Repeat what you say again. I'm
I
sorry.
do believe we probably should proceed forward
Can you
with
repeat that one more time? About
the request.
artifact?
Yes. There is a request to retrieve an artifact
This.
that nearly got violent, let's say,
Because of
your
what
agents were in a
you have
location they shouldn't have been in.
drawn upon
There was
them.
an agreement
That is why.
that the guild would decide what to do with that artifact, which we could discuss here.
Is it because of
Red.
drawn?
Go ahead.
No, it's the agreement that we made with the Inquisition.
What
And
agreement?
as soon as the agreement was made, it was immediately broken by the Inquisition, as they went behind our backs to circumvent that agreement, to get the Mages Guild to do the dirty work for them, before the guilds had a chance to meet.
There was no reports of any sort of the Inquisition breaking any ties of any sort, except them being backstabbed by certain groups that are within our presence now.
I've never received any reports of this, of any kind, but
course
I
not.
have received reports of them being backstabbed. Instead,
They've been backstabbed, huh? I think we should just proceed forward. Would you all agree?
Please.
All right.
Red Gem, step forward, be aggressive. No, we will not continue from this.
No, we're not going to continue from this until we get this settled.
We will not continue conversation
think
because
you
of what
understand the
we
purpose
said.
of this
We
meeting.
are getting backstabbed, and you claim to continue conversations
see-
of different issues.
These individuals have all been wronged by your Inquisition. You clearly don't know what they're up to. I don't know if that is.
I'd like to interrupt with you there.
Red, go ahead.
Please.
They have yet to wrong my guild. Anyway.
You're gonna have to repeat that because there's so many voices going.
You
Well, they've
said,
wronged mine.
say, we said, since you said we are being backstabbed, and we say that we're being backstabbed, and you continue our
If we are,
troublesome
as
and
you say,
our own complaints to be nothing.
talking to puppets.
I will say this, Sharp, since we have so many people here for this meeting, keep it keep it nice and short so that way you can remember.
Have you not noticed that? And their problem can be removed very simply.
How is that? What do you mean by that?
Any longer babbling.
And what do
What
you
do you
mean by that?
I will be very clear. These are demands, not requests, not gifts. Demands. It's very simple what happens if you do not meet demands.
You must hold your tongue, mercenary. No matter who you are still mercenaries and you stand by what you are.
Listen, we're
I'd
trying
recommend
to all come
hold
to
your
an
tongue,
agreement here.
mercenary. You're still a mercenary.
I would
and
not
that is
speak
what your
to a guild member
rank
that way.
is.
Then how about this? You're
They
talking
are
to lords and
mercenaries.
magistrates that are protecting the Nexus in Aether. As you
Claim
jailed
to the
my knights
evidence that had
protecting
been
your
working with the
country.
crows. Red Jim.
Claiming the evidence that are working with the crows. What else do you expect?
Or have you not been talking to your coworker?
Haven't you not talked with your other co-leaders and
This keeps being brought up.
co-workers?
The Dominion works with the crows. I hear this quite a lot. It seems to be almost a shield that your Inquisitors have been using time and time again. They work with the crows. Don't listen to them.
And why
What
do
are the
you listen to
crows, exactly?
terrorists, cultists,
Bad wizards,
people
right?
that
And
enslave
why do you
magic
listen
users?
to terrorists and cultists and
Because in my
enslavers?
eyes, the Inquisition, your Inquisitors are the terrorists too. You come into my
How
home.
so?
How so? What proof do you have besides the accusations of forgery that you so claim to have?
Then please explain to us the individuals that were taken from Aether Island and brought back to your home realm and executed there and presented to both Sulfur and myself as acting magistrates as evidence of crow activity. Aether is a safe sanctuary.
Understood.
We have an entity that would prevent such hostile actions of the crows from occurring. So this to us signifies that you removed
Prospect, you take over this.
13 citizens or refugees and had them executed. Please explain to me how we can misconstrue that.
Understand him, but try to calm the situation. Prospect.
Look, I understand.
We do need to calm down here. This is getting rather heated very quickly.
I understand.
Mean, listen to them. They seem so pompous and upright.
You don't?
They seem to know all the answers, but don't know any.
At least we're not ready to pull out our weapons.
Ah! At least you don't spit on the face of the people who have been clearly been insulted by your country repeatedly.
Prospect, come to the middle. Come to the middle.
Calm down.
Say that you are a lowborn as well. I'm
Look,
no pompous or any.
I'm not pompous. I'm a lowborn as well. And I know that no matter which of us are talking, none of us are perfect. We've all done things that we're not proud of. I'm sure thinking back really hard, there's things that you would like to not say that you've done.
Do not act like you know me or understand me.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
you.
I don't know you.
No one.
I don't understand you. Nor are you in mine. But I would like to change that. Because getting to know each other is how we come to peaceful solutions. Without knowing and without caring about each other, it's just going to end in bloodshed.
And I'm tired of hearing this babble. Can we proceed with our demands all being reached out so we can proceed with other business? I am a busy individual after all.
Turn to the Cobalt and ask him,
The
has
reason
the
why
Red
we
Wall
are here
Guard...
in this meeting in the first place, I have not recalled once that you all have taken responsibility for any of these actions that are within your country. When I fully stated that I take responsibility for mine, and we take responsibility for any of our actions.
I said earlier that I would do an investigation to figure out everything that happened in the swamp. And if it's proven to be true, I will take it.
It's right here and right now that through the moment here and now that the actions that have led up to this point are the responsibility of you and your country to seal off.
Sealing off our country, they saying?
I believe, and
Alright.
correct me if I'm wrong, Tempest, that we'd like
Time
to
to do the
continue
magic.
offering what
Buy
we
me
would
time for
suggest
a couple seconds.
as repayment from your kingdom.
Correct.
The investigation
Let's
is
move on
just
to those
part of it.
proceedings.
There are many other guilds that like to talk to you.
Understand we gave your inquisitors multiple times to talk with us and fix the
Storm, what am I
problems,
saying?
yet they always
Just
continued their
try to
actions
calm
without
them
waiting
down of some sort.
or talking to us. Yet they have burned the bridges.
Athenian, would you like to take the floor and introduce yourself?
I'm one of the active merchants of Aether Island, and also close friends of Arcadius here. I've multiple times heard of them coming and going without informing anyone of their actions. And while they have been at good graces of the Redwall Guard during their time of getting rid of the crows there, however, they immediately then continued to be subterfuging, walking in Redwall in secrecy without telling them the moment they were no longer used to them. They have broken multiple promises, and that has deteriorated any interest of making deals. That is why it has reached this point of demands.
Leave them be. Leave them be. This is their homeland. For you do know what you are. Ducato. Talazratin tato to
I
diacato.
wish to speak on behalf of some of the guilds who have the same demand
Takes
agreement.
off his sword.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Look at that.
Please. You'll have to explain. I can't see. I'm a little short.
It seems that we have an uninvited guest once more.
Forgot this.
Okay.
I know that voice.
I would let
Please,
the
Doctor.
doctor be able to
Can't you a
continue
black pistol?
speaking, as it thinks
Without
would be
interruption.
Black powdered
quite
pistol?
polite.
Can't you another one?
As I was saying, I was speaking on behalf of those guildmasters who have the same agreements. I am Mithron Dr. Galia, Chief of Medicine of the Healers Guild. There's numerous of us who have the same demands. I also speak for Norn, head of the Alchemists. Their demands are simple, which is do not return to Aether. Those are their demands. But I do have a question, if you would enlighten me. Do you have the list of names of individuals you've taken?
Yes. Yes. We do. We do.
I would like those names listed, handed over.
Doctor, if I may, have them
As
speak
you
out
look-
the names themselves.
Go ahead. Go ahead. As you look into the list, those names look not familiar. Not anything. Or anyone. Any familiar of any kind.
I do not know these names.
Give it to one of the magistrates. They will know if this is a forgery or not.
Over.
As you look to it, magistrate. If you're using any spells of any sort, these names has been to Aether. but old names have been removed, as they are labeled as crows. If you use any magic, they are from the realm, and they are crows. Cultists. One of them is a mage, corrupted and cursed. The rest are cultists and known magic users.
All magic users, and apparently all crows, by their jurisdiction, they all came directly from their own respectable world of them. Yeah.
I'm good with handwriting. None of these names
I suggest you read this as well.
Squeeze in here real quick.
Doctor, Air Doctor, if I may. I'm one of the captains of the Red Bull Guard. I might have seen these people.
Read some names. I believe Sulfur can confirm.
How do we know they didn't just make it up?
As soon as you open it, it shakes in your hand.
After this moment.
And a small shadow figures come up.
They weren't the ones we had in our cells.
Duran, and also the one crow with the mask and the pointy hat, talking to each other in the open field of Redwall. Turn it around. Another shoutery figure, but the same crow, but also another individual.
With the information, whether or not it is true.
Can't really say, but a black cloaked figure walking into the Dominion outpost in Redwall.
I have no other
Being
demand
invited.
other than if they leave and do not return if they have done wrong. That is all. But the names are known. Not to me, at least.
At least to a man, the one.
Thank you, Fraulein.
My. If I may get back to the note of, well, the originating of this meeting. Doctor still has a moment to speak, and everyone needs to move back to their places.
Actually, a question for you, Mage. May I ask?
Could it wait until after our doctor is done
It
finishing
should
his point?
absolutely wait,
After.
Inquisitor. Again, we would very much like to hear everyone's side of the story before you go and start tainting everything that we have to offer. So please.
Doctor?
The names I have not known, I do not know. So I am satisfied with the information I have been given. I do not believe I have any more personal questions. I've already given the demands of those like-minded guild masters. So, apart from this, of course, if you wish to hand it over to Calbanda, so him to verify. Sulfur has already verified.
He does a quick wind magic spout up.
Just for his own verification. But I do not know the names, so my guild has not been wronged. I will speak.
We make sure that we grab the right people, as Captain Theodore Sharp asked us to take care of these individuals.
How do you know Sharp?
Sharp is from their homeland.
See. That's what he meant.
So, a magistrate or a higher authority, forgive me if I'm wrong in being bold in my assumptions, a non-etheric authority gave you these names to remove from the island.
I'm sure about your power and also position, and I respect that. But Arthurian Empire, as I heard about from my comrades back home, I only, well, can talk to only purposes of the positions of within Aether. Wise. And I'm assuming you are one of them. Of course. We've been given.
Speak when Sulfur is here. For Aether's behalf, I would just like to point out that it was a non-etheric authority. And
Etheric
someone from your
authority,
realm
may I
who wrote
ask,
out these
was
names.
etheric authority My ask, was Aether authority was implemented before the new magistrate? Before the new magistrate.
Before the new magistrate?
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
The incident occurred
The
by
incident
our time
before
stamp
you came to any authority. It was ordered by Captain Theodore Sharp and approved by the magistrate.
Let's move
How
on
old
to
is
this
Theodore?
man's.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going
He's
to argue
buying
in
time.
circles
We need to
with
move
this.
on through with our.
I am not buying time. I'm telling true. Since you are concerned and scared of my organization, I am here unarmed as I give my arms and weapons. My apologies, not scared. More like threatened, I should say.
Not even threaten.
Thank you.
Let's move on with this conversation. Who's the next guild leader that would like to proceed?
I'll bloody make my story short. I'm Edric, head of the Artisans. On behalf of the Artisans and what we have heard today, we have come to one bloody conclusion. We don't want to hear anything more about the organization of the Inquisitors, and we ask you to leave. That is all from me.
Thank you, Adric. Right.
We'll be going through the guild leaders. The other guild leaders first, then it will be Isaac and I last. Any
I don't
others
know
that
what
wish
I
to
fucking
speak?
want. I just want information. I just want to know what the fuck is going on and how we can change this.
Precisely.
Right. So, if it is up to Isaac and I being last, then I will speak first. In the authority of House Exalma, and as an associate of the Nexus in the powers that it may be, I will not cut short of any of my demands, as the Inquisition has both spied on my lands for classified info that would get people killed, in moving forth with providing actions to a land that in the first place deals in peace and no harm to any of those that are involved. My actions, my demands will not be cut short. I would want every single officer responsible for these actions accounted for, recorded for, presented in front of the magistrates for their actions. Not only that, for the concern of the one under my name, Astria, the finger was cut off rashly by one of your inquisitors, as they are mine. Thirdly, throughout the war, as your lands may go through, it may have been conquered through, may go by. But my knight and I, throughout the war, have been jailed by your supposed authority, which is not of what you say. Nonetheless, the actions have gone through. It has been unseen when you can put your birds through any realm that it may be and get whatever information that you want. I do not care for your excuses. I care for the responsibility of your actions. I do not care for any childish play. I do not care for any arguments. I care for action. So, my demands are this. Throughout the spies that have been laid, throughout the other realms, through protective means, on active war battlefields where there's a sense of information. I would want those responsible to take place of the birds and roam throughout the forest themselves. I would like to see how they fare through it, as it is their responsibility to take those actions, even through those orders. Secondly, yes.
May I ask, are you sure about these accusations on spying on you, sir? Or only orders?
Positively sure. Your inquisitors have spied on my land and leaked classified information as they told me myself.
Yourself.
I would like to bring forth my witness, Eurydice, who is with me in this conflict, who was told this sensitive information about them.
We were doing nothing wrong but assisting in this situation that you had provided us. This war, which wasn't even our own war to fight, as we have our own to deal with. And yet I am being told information that no one except for 3 people know that I did not speak of within your realm. That is how I know someone was spying on us outside of where we were. On top of that, having to witness them hiding about and watching our every move when you offered and asked for our assistance. Myself and several others almost lost our lives to your war, and this is how you repay the people who have gone to assist you? One of
Now,
our
Eurydice,
own,
if
one
I
of
may
their
speak
own,
further.
died in your war.
We are not asking for much. We are asking for the responsibility of you and your country's actions, which you have yet to say of any of it. Responsibility, not just for your actions, for the people around you. Higher-ups, hierarchies exist for a reason. A king, a monarch, a matriarchy, a lord, a mercenary leader is responsible for the underlings' actions, and therefore shall conduct justice or absolute authority over such. All we're asking throughout this whole entire meeting is responsibility. My demands were stated for those responsible of the spying to go through such actions, and for the officers in charge of those spy masters to be reprimanded, and those of the keep that we were stated in, if there is any authority there anymore, which I doubt there is, to be reprimanded for any of their actions. And I want it to be monitored through rune or artifact that we provide. As you watch us, we watch you. To make sure you are accountable for your actions.
I see. I agree with most of this.
Quite fair.
And I understand that, and it is quite fair. Lord, I should say. But I can say this, and it's possibly a mistake, then, that the spying and also have no connections towards us. Even if you heard evidence that are from our own mouths, that are from, I'm guessing from Stonehelm, that's where you were, correct? Where you gone been sent by Captain Sharp.
Was within the Inquisition itself, within their own building.
Building that is within Stonehelm, correct?
Eurydice, if I could have a clear moment for... State your case.
Anyways, letting Stonehelm, as you've been sent by Captain Theodore Sharp, which was unexpected from our own eyes. So that's why we were kinda keeping cautious. Not saying spying on you and never been to your realm. At least not for
But
me
the
or
fact
any.
of the matter is that the information that was presented to me was before the interactions even occurred.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, I wouldn't say any of my comrades would even, well, probably know of you soon as you entered in our realm.
Then can I say this as much? And I'm still making my demands clear, and I am not changing them. Even if there's a loss, even if you do not know, there needs to be a lesson to be had, and there needs to be responsibility taken. I do not care if it's not the direct people. There's officers that take them to these places. There's people that monitor these lands. If we were taken to this place, and this nexus was put through, yes, it was overrun by crows. But even your own keep said that it was reporting back. I even talked to you talking about moving on with this place, that this place got replaced by a temporary lord that you knew of. We have absolute information. I have key proof. I talked to you about this. And yet, all we ask for is responsibility and eyewitness through your eyes of what we are going through, what we in our realms have been going through, how much struggle we put to keep these nexuses open. I go through a war front every single day to make sure that none of these threats banish the nexus, as they are threats that could.
Sir, may
if
I?
you cannot keep responsibility of your own nexus, I'll be ending this soon. If you cannot keep this
What is that?
responsibility
Silence.
at all,
Roll
then you
for
are not
counter.
responsible for your own nexus. My own realm even had to close its nexus
3 fails.
for decades upon centuries
All
even
silent.
at a time. For the amount of war and bloodshed, because we had to take that responsibility that our wars were our own. So I ask of this. Are you here to work with us with transparency, without any secrets, with responsibility, being able to give us key info?
All right.
We are asking for responsibility and apologies. That's all we're asking. We are not asking for excuses. We are asking for action. You may speak.
I'm not saying we're not apologizing. We're sorry for the losses and sorry that you've been through that. At least for me and for the Royal Court and also Creighton and also the Underground. It's just what I'm saying is some of this information is unable to even give to you. The reason because they are dead. Even Theodore Sharp already died for what he needs to be.
I'll make this demand then. That's the exact demand, but in difference. What I would like is any of the officers that you deem to trust us with, that you feel are falling out of line, as you seem to have a lot of officers and inquisitors in general that are falling out of line day by day through your war with the crows. Send those that you feel that are ill-equipped for your war to my realm within my forest. Those spies that you do not trust anymore with information, see how they act within the arms and see if you can trust them, for the forest judges their purpose.
I will not send any of my Inquisition to a place that is none of our business.
This is not a request.
And this is my demand on my own men of my responsibility, Lord. I will not send my men to die or be tested, as I'm only a Templar for only my people.
If you're anything of any religion, or any order, or any power in which I rule through unity as my course of balance, the forests only attack when there are those of purpose that are malicious. If you cannot hold me to this demand, then that means that your Inquisition is already faulty. I'm allowing the door for transparency between our realms.
Next to me, it's fine there.
This demand is one of the softest in probably
Don't worry about it.
100 platinum, more softer than anything that the Dominion will be able to give.
Like that assassin over there.
100 platinum.
100 platinum, anything of riches. I am a man of peace. I am a man of order and balance. I am the one that goes throughout the nexuses along with the Dragon Knights to make sure that everything is within order. If your nexus is not in order, and you do not meet our demands as it is, then there runs risk of that.
I will inform the High Pope about this information then, as soon as I get back, and see if the demands will be given.
He throws you a crystal. You would know that as a communication crystal.
Aye.
It would be able to see whatever it sees through whatever it goes, and here, in around a 10-meter radius.
I see.
That is the first form of our transparency. If I do not hear that those demands are not met within the days, then we will be back in Exalma. Will demand further. That is my demands. And it will not be any less than that. That I assure you.
Thank you, Tempest.
I don't believe the magistrates have had a chance to speak, so why don't you both take the point here, if you have not yet?
Very well. Sulfur, you are technically ahead of me, so...
Very well.
Is it ending?
I have three demands. Not just as the magistrate of Aether, but representative to all the island and guilds who should be justified in my opinion. Aether has been a neutral ground for eons between different nations, kingdom, empire, realms. It has been a safe haven for those who wield magic. It is a safe haven for those who want to explore the mystery of this ancient artifact. And on my first day as magistrate, I have been greeted by one of the Inquisitor, man under your commands, coming and insulting the title of magistrate multiple times by denying it, calling me simply a mage. I do not care about me. I can take any insult upon me.
You see, there are
I've been used to it. But you must respect the rank and title of any other people of nobility or high rank and respect, regardless. Salute the rank, not the person. But I've been denied that cruelly
I'm not
when
exactly
all
sure,
I
but
was
for what you
asking
know, you
was
do
a
not
simple
see
apologize.
anything out of the ordinary.
Also, I've
Besides
been
the
told how to rule this
amount of
island and how
defensive
to
measures
teach
have to be
magic
closed
around
out,
by
but
your
that is to be
Inquisitor who do not have any fundamental idea how magic work in our realm.
I don't see
But apparently,
anything
I
intimidating
was
my illusionary
something
magics.
at the level of a child for him, since he'd wanted to educate me royally about it and tell me what to do.
Don't worry, worst case scenario, I'm getting you all out of here. We are
And lastly,
going
the
to do what
biggest
we
issue.
need to do.
On my first day, I have been informed that 13 people have been taken off the island. Yes,
Pardon me.
they were crow. But I do not care what they were from different realms. You can be an orc, you can be a demon, you can be one of the last king who has been rejected and betrayed from his kingdom and sent directly to the island. This is a neutral zone. This is a neutral ground. Yes, I heard about them trying to tamper with one of the Aether crystal. But for any magician, mage, spellcaster, or even common knowledge around the island for those who do not wield arcane like us, they would have known that regardless of what you do, the crystal is too ancient and complicated and large to be tampered with. It is impossible. Many have tried, many have failed. Even one of the eldest magistrates tried to break the secret of the crystal and never managed to reach close to it. But, on my neutral ground, 13 people have been taken without me being informed. They show me that counterfeit paper, but I will clarify it to everybody here. It is, indeed, an actual paper whose be signed by the past magistrate. Though, that was for the Aether guards in this time, who was under the name of Theodore Sharp, not the Inquisition himself. They took upon them to overpass this and try to pass this
That is
paper
not
under their
true,
own name
madam.
for justification and didn't finish. For justification of those actions. On this moment, I have 13 citizen people, mages, who did disappear from my island, but was brought directly to another plane, coldly executed, and was brought back to me with burned clothing to show me their gain. I do not care they were crow. I was not informed of this action even before. If I was informed before anything happened and what they were or what reason, we could have gone to some kind of agreement. But that's not even the case. Yes, this time that was crow. What's stopping the next one to do anything else to bring, I do not know, 13 Dominion member, 13 Tempest Knight, 13 craftsmen, or maybe 13 agricultural on my island. This land is supposed to stay neutral, regardless the background of the person who walk upon it. So, here's my three demand, and after that you are free to speak. First, for many around here, apologize by letters to all of them for the rude behavior of the Inquisition. Two, I do not want the Inquisition on the island anymore. People from your land is still welcome, but the organization himself of the Dominion is restricted not to go on Aether Island. And lastly, my heaviest demand, since 13 life has been taken away from my supervision when I was guardian of the island, I want 13 days worth of mana for the island to keep on floating.
May I?
You may speak now.
Like I said before, and I do apologize and will send apology letters too. I will inform my High Pope about that as well. But like I said before, this is before you became magistrate, I should say. Once again. But it didn't pass Theodore Sharp's command. It was under Theodore Sharp's command, approved by the past magistrate. And
yes, and I was clarified and documented that Theodore Sharp has left the island to never come back, losing
dead
the Aether Guardian title.
he
As a
left
guard.
on his
Who,
own
upon
occasion.
your ranks, decided I will take this position without even speaking to the one governing around this island.
Like I said, before you became magistrate, before, days, weeks before you even became magistrate, madam, like I said, before you became in power, before the Ethereum Empire was even there. Maybe relics of visitors and all that, but not in power. This is in power by the past magistrate and the Aether God that was there, by Theodore Sharp.
So, I will be clear on something. Do you know the reason why the past magistrate has disappeared?
That is...
And how long the past magistrate has disappeared? Because
No
I
idea.
was informed about those timeline and numbers. I have every single record and paperwork in my tower, and I had one last chat with her before the title was passed to me. And originally it was supposed to go to Master Califax, but because of his health, it is a temporary title for myself. Though, the timeline has shown that this change happened when the magistrate was gone. Would you care to explain to me who magically made that change when no magistrate was in govern or even the mayor gone?
By paper and also by words by the past magistrate, the giving Theodore Sharp direct permissions to protect the island no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. To a neutral ground. Does that sound neutral to you?
To keep it neutral, I have been told.
My demands will not flex. My demands will not change. 13 life under my supervision has been taken off. I repeat myself. And I was open to talk on that day when it happened. I was open for peace. I was open for letting this. I didn't want to be the first magistrate ever in history to start a war or a banishment. Though, if any of you would have come to talk to me the day I was named instead of bringing me dead corpses, I believe that would have went smoother between us.
I can understand.
What do you think? If I go in your world and bring 13 of your dead inquisitor at your feet, how would you react?
We will investigate it. And I don't want to have that. We will investigate it like you, I would say, would do the same as well. But what I'm saying is that this is before you, and also this is the past. We gave evidence of the crows and currents with their cloth and things that they were on their person.
Past matters.
The past matters indeed. That means our past with Aether and also some of Redwall should still stand as friendship. Not into this disagreements and all this misunderstanding as well. Miscommunication, lost info between both of us.
And would Theodore Sharp went and execute men instead of pulling them out of the island? Because you did pull them out of the island. That was
pulled them
probably
off.
the safety thing to do. What was the purpose to bring me back their dead bodies?
They weren't bodies. They were cloth and clothing.
Equivalent in my eyes. He clearly told me decapitated them and burned the corpse.
The captain removed the people, the beings and the crows off the island themselves, since they have authority to do that. Alongside that, we came by and scooped them off from their hands.
Where is
the
Theodore
current
Sharp?
magistrate?
He is dead.
He is. He's dead.
He
So,
died at this last castle.
It is clear that negotiations in this way, we continue to go back and forth, will not go anywhere and we'll be here to sunset. So my suggestion would be that the people who are to make their demands, and we go through the line, and then the continuing of conversation can happen after. Many people here have things to do before sunset.
Agreed.
So, those are my three demands. Will they be met?
I will see what I can do, and also the royal court will see what we can do alongside Kraden, and also the underground.
That is not a yes. There's
We are
representatives
only
here to be able to follow demands.
We're only representatives here. We have as much power as we possibly can. The only way that we can do this is convince the higher lords to meet your guys'
Important enough
demands.
to have figures of authority to make those demands too.
We will discuss to our higher lords and see what they decide on. It is not our decision to make. We're just here to listen to you and to bring back the message to them. That is all.
No, we are at war with the crows, alongside with other things as well. As you claimed yourself, you were fighting at that war. Do you think it would be a great deal to come here to other realms to take care of little problems and bickering and miscommunication and all this?
Because while I'm here, my realm is being
Apologies, I would stop you both. This is not on topic to our discussions of negotiations of demands.
So, you said bickering and misunderstood. In that case,
If you would, please.
Isaac!
After she is done.
would you bring your problems since you think it's miscommunication? After all.
It will be a pleasure, magistrates. But I would like also your second make their demands as well, as it would seem only fair. If that is
You
acceptable.
both move forward. And after that,
Apologies,
we
so
will
very well.
judge if they were all miscommunication.
Speaking on behalf as the Anthorian Empire,
Apologies.
we have two simple requests. We wish for a handwritten apology, stamped and sealed by your Consulate of Lords, by the Inquisition's head themselves, apologizing for the threats made to our agents and the attempted usurpation of our sovereignty while in Aether. The threats were made not only to an agent of our empire, but as well as the Emperor Apparent. This is, of course, something very egregious. However, we are very understanding. But, nevertheless, on the remarks of that, however, given their constant, shall we say, difficulty to negotiate with, we are also asking for extradition of the Inquisitor who threatened the lives of our heir and their agent. I believe that is simple enough. There's one more part. I've been asked by the Dragonites to also request something. They request that your modes of transport through the Nexus Way, I believe you have items of sorts to do this. They've requested that a few samples be sent to them to investigate and ensure that it is indeed safe and not disturbing the Nexus's delicate balance. These are our demands.
Which, so far, from my information, will most likely go through. Honestly, I'm sure the alchemists and also runesmiths from Kraden will be happy to provide. Is that right, my lord?
They will provide the information and what you need. I'll make sure of that.
And I will track down the one that disrespects the heir and agent.
What I'm asking is a heavy
Especially if you have the Inquisitor's name, would be preferable.
They do refuse to give names, so we don't.
I think I remember the group that has been sent here. I will certainly take care of it myself.
Wonderful. Isaac? The coup de grace.
Thank you, sir.
Is this? I understand the Prince was. It seems like there's a lot of confusion around that document that was signed.
As many of you know, we've had money dealings, unfortunately, with these individuals from your realm.
This is why the head Califax verified.
Many dealings regarding to war, interpersonal arguments, as well as incidents that have grown many times, that have cost lives. So much so that it has affected this very notion that a group has caused so many problems to have a bounty put on their heads. That has not only been approved by the magistrates of Aether and Redwall to be risen up because of these constant assaults, attacks, searches, espionage. My, that is just the start of the list. And because of this, there was a bounty based on your inquisition, so to speak.
That's my impression.
5,000 gold pieces and an Aetherite bar per head. I think it is only fair to order to prevent this issue to continue. My first demand to be met is for every member of your Inquisition to be paid in full for each head, so that it remains attached. 5,000 gold per head of your Inquisition plus the Adamantite bar is my first demand. For the atrocious crimes they committed to both Aether and Redwall, and the many others present. And my second demand is very simple. Because of the betrayal of the Inquisition on their part, their unwillingness to agree to terms that was set, lives on my men were lost. Thousands of tens of thousands lost in our continued conquest to fight and take what is rightfully belonging to others. And we have bled and died for it. For this?
May I?
No, you may not. Not until I am finished.
Are you missing to leave, sir?
No. For this, we demand upfront, by the way, for everything. Equipment, supplies, weapons, armor of an equivalent force of 10,000. That should at least equivalent at least the men that was promised, never delivered, and the training that was expected, never given. Now, I'll be very frank. These demands may seem arduous compared to many of the present here. However, we have been continuously lied to, stabbed in our backs, now espionage onto our people, our places of business. And I will remind you all that we are the protectors of both Aether and Redwall, signed and agreed upon by both the magistrates present here and the ones of Redwall themselves. And if these demands of every representative present is not met, I will be very clear on this matter. Should our demands not be met, I will be more than happy to take my men, take my armies, and march through the portal. After what the damages you and your people have caused us.
Damages.
Yes.
What damages is that? We have not hired any mercenaries from Aether or Redwall. Neither the lords or ladies.
The damages of your Inquisition, your government, your people, who continue to cause and disrupt the way of lives of all those here present.
How is that? Like you said, from the other lords and ladies here, and including yourself as Esmeralda. My apologies for my comment. But
Please don't put words into my mouth. I will agree with Isaac if none of the demands are met. As I said, House Exalma will go forth to take whatever actions are necessary for the protection of those lost and wandering, and that includes Aether, Redwall, and every one of the realms that are under the Nexus's cusp.
Once again, I understand, and if you lost anything, or anyone, I am deeply apologize. And I can't say that as only a Templar, but I'm sure the Lords of Kraden, the royal household, and also the underground will kinda agree to me of your loss, but I don't understand blaming that on us.
You are the ones from these realms, and you are responsible for your people. Not only did they threaten my second at the time to cut their hands off, but continue assaulting, interrogating, and searching my people for acclaimed items that they clearly did not have.
But you said we
Now,
are killed.
you singly target my individual soldiers. You caused the death of many of thousands of my men.
And
for
where?
your actions. When and where? When you did not supply the soldiers you were ordered to by the deal that was struck. And because of that, lives were lost.
You assaulted your own allies for. And do you think we work with people that are working?
Meant nothing to me.
Meant
it was an
nothing
ally
to
that
you.
a single individual of your own cost the lives of thousands. I'm so pleased you brought that up. An individual had no representation technically to your government at the time, but to Aether, as a captain, no less. So, I say again, an individual who is disassociated in a neutral zone, who had no bearing in your governmental affairs, cost the lives of tens of thousands of mine. So, I say again, if you require proof, I have all the paperwork here. The lives lost, the families taken, and now widowed from your people.
And take this too. He hands over his astrous finger. One that one of your so-called inquisitors cut off.
They are not going to attack us.
If we were the ones that took off your fingers, we would keep it.
Guild
It was
leaders
not
and
us.
local ladies and gentlemen
Although I'm
understand.
sorry.
The paper they handed me was proof of their espionage to my very guild building. Of them watching us. Without our permission, of course, and without the permission of Redwall as well, so that requires me, I could have you arrested immediately. That is if we were in Redwall.
Once again, I understand the pains that other people have done deals with, alongside with Theodore's shop that sent you there. Like I said, we were not expecting you. But we kept an eye on you within our realm. As our religion is.
Because of your wars.
Because he served his country! Would you serve your country when you've been called? Would you?
Yes, he would.
We have been doing that for years.
For years.
Protecting our
Only
country.
been reported, you guys only been there for once. Only once.
Tempest.
And you claim all these evidence. You claimed all of these evidence.
Tempest.
All of you calm your voices. Screaming won't get anywhere.
Tempest, if I may. Magistrates, it seems seems the negotiations have concluded as the best they can. I think it's very fair where we all stand on our demands with them, and it's clear as day they've been watching and writing down in detail everything present. Would it be fair to request that this meeting be adjourned, and if they do not meet the demands in a scheduled hour of, what would you acclaim would be reasonable, Kalbanda?
Well, given your demands specifically, it should take a day or two, I would say, to rally up those supplies and get them organized and ensure that they're in a top quality for you. If they're not met within, let's say, 2 days, then we will have further issues.
Give it for
Again.
4 days. For
4
all the
days.
magical artifact they need to assemble for the Aether crystal. For all the letters we need to be distributed. The supplies sent. The action reprimanded on the individual who has caused most of this. I believe 4 days is generous.
For the test of the forest as well.
Very well.
In the expedition of the
4 days.
individuals. Remember those who are also here for the demands, so consider them in your time frame.
All of these demands within 4 days. That is what being requested of you. Just take responsibility.
I got no problem with taking the responsibility.
Just in your mind, you hear the voice of Astria saying, "Tempest, please be calm."
That is
Ben,
all.
allow me to escort our guests.
No need. We have our own. But I appreciate.
No offense, your trust is bare to nothing to my eyes until, well, proof is given of that.
Proof of
Dominion!
Not yet. Isaac, I would tend to agree.
Dominion may escort or guest out, but I will also assign my personal knight to make sure everything went smoothly if you agree upon this, Isaac.
Absolutely.
Please.
Do you agree upon me going
Dominion.
along with Isaac as well?
I agree.
Escort our guests to the Nexus, if you would. Be sure to watch carefully.
Madam.
It'd be terrible if something happened.
Watch him.
Midas, tell the
Make sure he
others to
doesn't
make way.
do anything.
Keep the order.
Isaac,
Lord.
I shall be
After you.
assisting.
Just to give them a little bit more.
So make sure there is order.
To, you know, not
Let's
get
go.
into it. How about that? Sounds about right.
Please watch out, a big group army's coming through.
Of course, you keep my sword.
Run, there they are. Safe travel home.
There they go.
Oh
my
shit.
God.
Iron. Fucking iron.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Alright, cool.
Ito, nakatalapis ito. Ito, nakatalawa. Talapit to.
Sorry, I disappeared for a second. I had to do
No, you're great, but at the same time, God damn it.
Listen, to be fair, I'm a drow. They do not like
that.
I'm not used to talking.
Just a little bit.
Oh no.
So you should.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I had to go in and be like, Storm, please make it shorter. He was giving us a whole essay to say.
He needed. Yeah, I know. I told him to keep it short and simple because it was very difficult for us to understand what he was saying.
Yeah, while everyone else was talking and everything. Yeah, that's why originally I'm like, Storm, make it shorter.
I have
already ahead.
Welcome to stay with me if needs to.
Let me go and take a
I need to sit. Fuck.
I know.
Oh! Oh!
You have claimed this is neutral
ground for
ground.
fucking 2 hours.
Oh. How long were we there?
Precisely.
Holy sh! It's already 11:30.
That's how long.
I can't wait if we do like another thing of this, and then like
And then the backing
Jack
and
is,
fall
like,
thing was
again,
just like, I was
the
just
point of
like,
reason,
As
and
I
be like,
remember.
oh god.
Look,
or
I was just
maybe
getting ready to
flipped
fight
around.
a bitch, alright? Like, I was just getting ready to fight.
Yeah, like,
I wanted to
I could just imagine if Storm didn't show up as that character, we would have been fucked.
Yeah, because it's like,
Because, like, all of that he would have had to, like, relate us.
all this is well.
Weapon, they were like waving
Yeah.
it around earlier, and I'm sitting there with their shields, like, I know I'm
I
fine.
accidentally
I got
fucking
shield.
told with the fucking eyes on because I was like this for a bit and I was like, oh fuck.
So, yeah, like, multiple times I saw people, like, grabbing their fucking weapon. I'm just like...
And probably browsing.
Well, I was watching the guys on the fucking pier and things, like one of them had an axe out and I'm just looking at him and I'm like, just like, I'm just gonna keep my eye.
But yeah, that's why I made the comment. That's why I made the comment to the Dominion about having their hands on their weapons ready to use them. And then, like, I saw Ash holding her weapon, and I just, like, shook my head no. And then I looked back. I don't know if she took her hand off because of me or just timing.
I'm not saying that I am disagreeing with the rules here, Adam. I'm
Man.
only surprised about all these accusations and claims towards my organization. And of course, I can decline most of them, and some I do agree, some are uncalled for, which will be taken care of.
Once the shouting started and I started approaching closer and like getting ready, I heard players in the background being like, "Oh, keep an eye on that drow. He's approaching him."
Bloody hell.
I was like,
Yeah, everyone was watching you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because I was the one taking the if anything went bad, I would be in a sniping position.
Oh my god, is that big Coco? Oh my god.
After the shouting started, I was like, oh, I shouldn't.
Hey, Coco.
I was literally getting ready to fight a bitch. I was getting
I will leave when I
stab you in the face.
And I understand what
you can't see me.
It's John Cena.
You all were giving me like heart attacks. I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're supposed
You
to
know
be
the one who just on a prosthetic knee for fucking several hours.
Our orders.
I have a fuck tip. I understand.
Damn it.
Yeah, muscular dystrophy trying to do that. I feel your pain.
Well, from there to there is just nothing but metal.
We were bodied anyways.
Yeah.
Listen, to be fair, look, it's just the reason why is again, the only
Oh.
reason I was even being a little bit aggressive is because one of y'all fuckers were being a little aggressive towards us. And I was like, what, do you got something to say? Say it. What do you got a problem with, you know?
And also, I'm unarmed.
Honestly,
You do not see
I was just about to get ready, bro. And plus, I saw like two of y'all grabbing for your weapon. I saw a couple of y'all. Don't act like you didn't do it.
Yeah, because somebody was starting to insult the War Master, so we have our orders.
And so do we. You know our order with the guard, but it's like if one of y'all were insulting us. So I was just defending myself.
Oh my goodness.
Am I not?
Oh, I was ready. I was ready.
Oh my god, yeah, it is crazy, I must admit.
I am surprised that didn't come to blows.
I might go ahead back to 8.
Yeah.
Because we didn't hear it all.
Well, that's why, like, when everyone started screaming, I'm like, quiet your voices, screaming won't get us anywhere, just to try to diffuse things.
So is that all for NPCs or still needed?
I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
You are free. If you were an NPC, you're free.
Yeah, I know.
Except for Ruben.
I'm just giving myself a little.
Fuck, finally. That's crazy.
It's like,
I was giving myself a little bit-
11:40 Eastern.
Didn't expect it to take so long for guard duty.
It was only supposed to be an hour.
Some anxiety.
Whatever people.
It ended up going 2.5. Well, probably 2 hours. It took us a while to get in there.
It could be very tense.
Only a
To
smith.
be fair, my adrenaline was like growing. Like it was
Basic,
increasing.
nothing important for personal bonds.
Yeah.
I've had PTSD of people yelling at me like that
Yeah.
from previous relationships.
Well, you could have just told Sharp that if it involves yelling in it, you could have just told someone else to do it if you didn't want to do it.
That is why it
I wasn't
exposed
expecting
within
it. That was the issue.
time.
But you did good either way.
Broke down.
I was like,
Yeah, true.
When you got off.
Me, I was just trying so hard not to become tongue-tied.
Yeah.
It
Hey, you
would
did
ruin
fine. You did great,
and all.
though. You did great.
As soon as you exit
Oh,
out
she
the
dying.
Nexus.
Anyways, I'm gonna head back to
We were
Redwall.
unexpected of your arrival.
Yeah, I need to
and
figure
also
out what I'm
unexpected
gonna
to
do.
come to the ruined place.
I know.
Also, we were being cautious.
But
Oh, I'm back. Okay, listen.
oh yeah, Vlad, you're not streaming right now, right?
Going around to everyone and describing to everyone how they
You want to do me a favor?
could see.
Yeah.
Go to my stream and just make sure the audio levels sound okay. Because this is the first time using OBS during this stream.
Are you on Kick or are you on Twitch?
Twitch. I didn't end up doing Kick because all the shit.
Okay.
The Dominion members grab their blades and doing all that. Like Phaler knows because he's so.
I was reaching for my fucking weapon when I saw those fucking guys on the fucking piers just start pulling their axes out.
Alright, I don't know. Speak.
Alright, this is me. Yeah. Well, this is me talking normally, not raising my voice or anything. But it's a good baseline.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfect.
Alright. And even your own voice sounds good? Like, say something and then listen to you.
Yeah, no, I can't hear me very well at all. Like I can hear myself, but it's quiet.
And all your stuff is turned up, right? Like on Twitch it's turned up and
Oh yeah.
and computers turned up.
Like I can hear you perfectly.
Dude, all my stuff is maxed.
It sounds. To give you an idea, it sounds like okay. Stay here. It sounds like I'm over. Sounds like I'm over here.
Unfortunately, again, my stuff is maxed for audio. Shoot, how do I change that?
Going to. Did you change it in VR chat?
Ooh, wait a minute, that may be what I could do. Hang on. I have things on my headset.
When
Okay, I think I figured out how to do this. Alright, try talking.
Alright. Words. No, I can't hear myself.
Shoot.
the things that happen here is unexpected and also once again.
I was hoping turning down the volume on the actual headset and turning up in VR chat would work. Wait, voices.
You have earmuff mode on?
No. I am. Wait.
Yes.
We're gonna go to a different map. It's gonna be like this big thing. We're gonna be in like a. Wait a minute. Here we go. The true way to.
Alright, try again.
Words. No.
This is annoying. Like, I literally have voices up all the way, and I have the master sound up all the way.
What the heck? Alright. Is it taking your microphone?
It's
is it
desktop
taking it
audio.
directly out of your microphone, or is it?
my mic, me speaking, is off my external mic.
I still have the stats for this guy.
All
So if you
sound
go
comes
on your,
desktop audio.
What streaming service are you using?
Twitch. And I'm using OBS.
Oh, okay. So on OBS, can you turn up Aether's volume? I mean, the actual application's volume.
No, like my game capture and everything is max.
Oh, crap.
So what's the gimmick with the pepper bomb?
Like,
Wait,
it's
hang
not
on,
the
hang on.
worst,
Well,
right? 'Cause
wait.
if I don't hear other people.
Oh, I had an idea. Give me a sec. But it's gonna suck if this works, because then I gotta do it every single time. And go to, like the computer where you, right click on. Wait a minute. Oh no. When I change that, it turns down the overall sound.
I thought that was like
So
I thought that was the
Wait, that's perfect.
yeah, it's also blasting my ears.
Oh, is it? Wait, can you turn down
Thank
the
you.
other stuff?
Thank you.
No, the problem is if I reduce the sound so I don't blow out my eardrums, you won't be able to hear.
Alright, so what if you... Okay. Can you move the audio out of your ears? Like, what headset do you have?
I have the Vibe Pro. Unless...
Are they, like...
No, you wanna know what I would do? I'd roll for every. I definitely agree that every
No, there's a technical issues happening over here.
I thought we were going to Aether.
He's
No, you're good.
So we were waiting for
when he
Titus
talks
to
on his
come back.
stream,
We're
he
gonna jump
sounds
over.
perfectly fine, but everyone else sounds like they're like all the way far away from him, even though I'm standing right next to him.
Oh, I see.
But the only way I can make other people sound good on the stream, I'm blowing out my eardrums.
The other dwarf.
No.
What happens if someone attacks your own
Bartos.
lord? Would you
Yeah, Bartos.
not
Bartos.
cooperate with him?
He sold
What?
the monster cores for 750
Are you blowing at your
gold
eardrums right now?
It's a little loud.
Oh.
Like, to me, it's like people are screaming.
Oh wait, no, I do know what that means. Oh, okay.
Turn earmuff mode on?
That didn't sound like a...
Earmuff mode will only affect people farther away, not the people here.
I mean, I'll reduce some of the load, but yeah.
Like, I almost wish I could, like, break up the, audio for VR chat and have, like, 2 different audios for it. One for me that I can adjust, and one for the stream that I can have on full. But I don't know how to do any of that. Like, currently, all audio playing on my computer is under one slider.
Dude, listen, I will say this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess for now, as long as you can kinda hear yourself. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it sounded pretty good. Yeah, that should work. That's fine. What you have it at right now.
Like again, it's loud for
I
me.
just wanna
But...
say thank you.
For what?
Thank you for the NPC and sorry for all the struggle and all that jazz.
Oh, it's no
the
problem.
character stuff for the Inquisition.
The only problem.
It's a lot of tense and character.
The only problem was listening to Storm in my head, trying to give out an essay on things to say. I literally muted myself, went into Discord, and went, "Storm, please make it smaller." By the time he was done, I forgot what he was saying.
Write down what we had to say.
Yeah.
Give us little clips.
Oh shit, you guys got paragraphs?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's why it was such a long break in between us talking. Like, when I'm sitting there like this.
I don't know you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for everything.
Yes, thank you guys.
The standing
no
for
problem.
4 hours is enough. It's still appreciated.
Going to Aether.
My fucking legs. Okay, we're going to it soon.
Have fun.
Thank you.
My eyes.
Permanent blindness.
Yeah, I'll have to try to ask other streamers to see if there's a way to split the audio.
I mean, there has to be. I mean, obviously there's something. What happened to my left leg? Oh, I know what happened to my left leg. There it is.
Oh, comfy chair.
Oh my god, that's fucking nerve-wracking.
I think at one point during that encounter, like when everyone was like fucking talking, my leg actually fucking locked up straight,
Yeah.
and I couldn't fucking bend it. I'm like, God.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed me, but I like kept shifting my weight. I was trying to get feeling back in my leg.
I was far away. I just sat down. I found a nice rock, and I sat.
Well, they just started moving gradually back, and I was just literally just like resting up against the fucking edge of the fucking table so I could just like kind of support myself.
Yeah.
It's like I couldn't sit down because there was nothing to fucking sit down on for me. I couldn't like pull out a chair and now and just go.
What the
I
fuck
only
am I
stood
hearing?
up after they started shouting. I'm just like, oh, you're hearing Dudley.
Oh.
I can't wait till this model is done.
What were you gonna do if Mira just tried to run
I'm gonna join Aether as soon as it is. Did I show you the leg thing this model has a problem with, and the arm thing?
No.
Commission a new one.
I should have just ran away.
It's just me lifting up my leg.
Ah. Yeah.
Because this is
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
That's a twist bone.
most of his life.
Oh yeah. And then.
She just wanted your shinies, and then you gave her a lot
Oh
more.
yeah, this bends my wrist in weird ways it shouldn't.
Because I've learned not to to let the cats do what they want, because otherwise they're just gonna be pestery. That's what Squidman did. So that's what Squidman did, and now I don't have to trust him.
Mira just like shinies. You can trust her.
At least you got a good model though.
To her, so she thought she could have it
Yeah,
forever.
Clock's making it for me. I appreciate him.
She didn't steal.
He's gonna have
Everything that she's got, she's been given.
He's gonna have like water. He's gonna be a waterbender, basically. To sum it all up, he's a waterbender. See this little jug? I think it's like right here. This thing right here. It holds water, so it's just gonna shoot.
I was being funny and my shoulder snapped.
Ooh. Do you have a main Aether character?
I told Darth. I told Tempest.
This one
To him?
for Dudley, and then this one. But yeah, this is my only other main, but I need Ash for it.
Hello.
But yeah, this one I need Ash to play her captain.
Actually, wait, this place is a pound. Quick, crossbit! It's hit.
At a few of the guardsmen in front, like near the entrance of the dock,
We'll find
and they
another
all
one. Let's go be chaotic. Where's Hammer?
But that is going
Hang on.
Let's try it anyway. Anyone else want to be an Abyssal or Depth Blood?
Us.
Bud, you want to be a Depth Blood or you bring your character in today?
Oh no, I'm not bringing my character in today. What you got? What you got? Oh, I thought you died.
What do you want? Reaver? We got the Reaver. We got the Reaver. We got the Duelist. Duelist is
Try to make it one that we haven't
I like the sound of the
done
Reaver.
yet.
Let me see what the Reaver looks like.
Reaver.
Yeah, let me see what the Reaver looks like.
I'm getting him. Hold on. Yeah, we're all. Listen, I'm recruiting. You want to join? I'm down to have another.
Everybody was actually.
I'll make you wet.
Really close.
All the way down under.
All the way down under. Here we go. Depth Reaver. Okay, no.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, good. Try to keep him. Do not go above Callingham. The size should be like 34.
Do you have something that would be like very agile? Whoa, he's massive.
I was like, if they do anything.
Should I be more the same size as Cunningham? Because I'm supposed to be the
One
brawler?
of the more agile ones, because the Reaver uses think of it like dual blades from Monster Hunter.
Ooh, I like it. Okay.
Oh, actually, I can't change size. Never mind.
Yeah, that one can't. That one got worked on. That one. I can add it if you want me to. But
Well, I feel I should at least be the same size. Oh, that works.
How do I swap like that? How do I flip that?
It's a gesture. Fist.
Oh, I have my gestures turned on because I was holding cross.
Might want to send message to Bear. Tell him that we're going to Aether, not Red Wolf.
Is Bear here?
Bear went to Red Wolf, I think.
Sure. Let's see if this is I'll just join a voice chat. Let me see if it's here. Hey Bear, you want to go to Red Wall or not Red Wall? We want to go to Aether. We're all gonna go sit in the pond.
I'm tired.
What is 5 to us now?
Cool.
We can claim the.
Alright, we're going to the pond.
The fountain.
So Aether?
Yes, the fountain.
Because I had to help them move like 2 pianos.
We're gonna go sit in the pond.
Like literally 2 like proper wood and steel back pianos on top of all the other furniture. So I'm pretty beat.
Oh god. Alright, you guys go in there. Bear's in there. Yeah, that dragon charmed Squidman. Squidman, the mind flare inside of Squidman was pissed.
Alright, I'll see you guys in Aether.
Down to guys, which are like
right on.
He managed to optimize it. He has 2 swords. He has a sword and a sight now.
Go for some shenanigans. Ugh.
Windows.
My voice bot doesn't fucking
Hopefully
work.
it's good.
Your windows, like your computer windows and your windows.
No, my house windows. My house windows. My house is literally like 7 degrees hotter than outside now. Well, there's a fucking toaster and a god computer running. They just went in. What the fuck? That took so long. I know, right? Dude, were you really there just to throw us off, or were you there to for other reasons? No. This is my introduction. This was his first episode as my new character, and he basically ran into the shittiest situation.
What an unfortunate thing to run into.
Oh, don't worry. When he said he left, quote unquote. No. Fun fact about this guy.
Angry witch.
He just went invisible. He just went invisible, and he fucking went and was listening in. And unfortunately, somebody on the porch had true sight, so they know he was there. Oh, that's funny. So he's got a fucking tag on him now. Somebody on that porch knew who the fuck basically saw him. Is like, oh man, you're gonna get murked. Good luck. Yay!
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna have to run you through with a sword.
All right.
You were sitting there and you're like, I was sitting there, I was like, I don't know if I trust this guy.
And
This
you
guy
don't,
throwing me
you
off.
don't trust the randoms, like less than you trust the fucking people on the talking shit about
What's the thing is if
our
if
secret
you
members,
did
bro.
that-
Like what?
Oh, fuck.
Black.
Test him, brother. Test him. Either that or just fucking bitch.
My face.
Oh god, my fucking leg.
I didn't trust the people that were fucking with crossbows and shit. I just wanted to get on their good side so they didn't shoot me.
Oh, I'm muted. My right leg is gonna die soon.
I was
Oh.
back into the
Look at him.
He was in the porta potty or whatever the fuck it was, the bathrooms. He basically went in there, Superman invisible, and came the fuck out and was investigating all.
Yeah, we're just gonna be sitting at the fountain.
I see.
You know, I was
Because
gonna
he
do that,
didn't
but
like
I
the
just
fact
Yeah,
that
I'm
they
sure
had
it'll be
crossbows
fine.
behind him. They were all
Tiny
stationed around.
creature.
Like that's suspicious.
Disgusting.
And then as soon as he realized you were all hired,
I don't know if they're actually there or not, but
Are we waiting on Dudley?
yeah, I think we're waiting on people. I know he was trying to recruit more people.
I'm gonna head up as well. It was nice standing around for several hours with you all. Hope to do it again soon.
There is Hammer.
Later.
Did we say we were hired? I don't remember saying that.
Now we need Squidman. And there is Squidman.
Oh, they were hired. I just asked.
Oh, but yeah, she said she was people were hired. I was like, oh well, fuck. Okay, I'm not getting any of it. So he went on and
Three
just
of us.
listened
Where's
in.
Vlad?
So
Oh, there's
all
Vlad.
He's there.
Right here.
I didn't know what was being talked about, and oh fuck.
Vlad, what is your creature's name?
How am I not? What type? How do our names work?
It took a long ass time.
So,
I've
Depth
called
Bloods,
myself
our names
Compass.
are. Our names are very basic. You can make them like Salna Ilk or something like that. We more base our names.
Our names are more like titles.
We base our name.
Titles?
Actually, hop in for a bit.
All right.
Mine's Knuckles,
Oh god,
because I fight with my fists.
Yeah. So I'm Hunter, or yeah. We have Hammer, Knuckles, Hunter, Cutlass.
For another 2 hours.
If you want, you can have your
Stalker
own
or
name. Like
Dagger.
we have.
I'm sweating my ass
Sure.
off.
We can have our names also be like in Abyssal. Like Hunter's name is Vaidamatre, which is Icelandic for hunter. If you want to put your
This
own
is
spin
Knock
on it,
Knock.
Yes.
Knock.
you could do your own thing. When I give people Depth Blood characters, I let them be as more freeform. I just keep to the basis lore. We're tribalistic. We don't. You guys, Squidman and Hammer have been on the surface for a while. Squidman even longer than Hammer. You guys are just coming to the surface for the first time. You haven't really been to the ground world before, so everything's still kind of new to you.
Got it. All right. I gotta choose a voice.
I am Kucha.
And also, we don't like tiny things. Like, not like tiny, like 3 foot, yeah, that's fine. But stuff like that, we don't trust. Because tiny things that are that big, we see as threats. Because anything that tiny, if it doesn't immediately back off from you, is usually a threat.
We'll wait for them to talk to you or say something. You don't go in.
Is my voice mod working?
No.
No.
Damn it.
Tell ya. I don't know who the fuck caught me, but I'm fucked. Alright, perhaps.
Oh no, you're fine. Tempest, I didn't even tell him because he was more looking for malicious threats. I'll tell him there was somebody invisible, but they're having their scenes.
I was gonna ask, could I roll for stealth to see if I passed that 13?
I'm running in.
Sure. Rolling. He saw me.
Oh no.
He
saw
me.
He saw me.
Is my first one
He saw
working?
me. Shit.
Yes, now it's working.
Alright, don't worry, I'll let him know that afterwards. You should be
pointy hat.
I need a higher pitch. Hello.
Hi. Alright, you guys ready?
More higher pitch.
And you don't need to have a voice mod, it's if you want to.
Yeah, I do. I just want a higher pitch.
Like, the
if
reason
you
that I
can,
speak common
please,
is
for the
because
love of
I don't have
God,
a tongue.
make it slightly more able to understand.
I have
Like
a
I said,
for that. Is this better?
yes. Like, when you were talking in the fountain, I had no clue what you were saying.
This is the understandable. This is the not understandable. There's a difference. Alright.
I think I like this one. No. You Now we can take the fountain.
I know.
Yes.
Gentlemen, to the fountain. Get your funny music playing.
Today is the day that we take back the fountain. Yes, sky people will no longer keep us from water. To the fountain! We move in fast, and we dig back. They won't see us coming. What the What's that? Go to the fountain. They're in a hurry. Yeah. The fountain away.
I cannot believe you did that in front of me.
For the safety of the reinforcements. These fountains are the first steps.
Hello.
I mean, there are fish people. I guess they just need the water. You broke Aether property last time with your fat asses.
Technically, you did. But then we can't talk to you.
I'm going to find you, and I'm not going to get it approved by the magistrate.
Oh.
Which one is the leader?
Oh my god.
Hello?
The level of
Leader?
terror.
Hello?
Yeah.
You want me out of the fountain? What?
I mean, Yellow's trying. Killed him?
Oh,
because they don't have consent. If they consent to death, I don't think they will.
Where exactly you heading?
Oh, they might.
Could you please
How are you?
not be in the fountain for safety of lily pads?
I'm good. What is it?
Get the fuck out of my fountain! You fit.
We'll just move him out of the way.
Camp down there. Oh, hold on. Wouldn't you prefer going into like a bigger pond? Oh, wait, hold on. You don't like small things. Okay, sorry.
Huh?
No, I don't want to scare them. Also, if I scare them, I feel like they're gonna smash me. Like,
let's go. Yeah.
No, I'm not going. Look, Dino is already pulling out the spear. No,
can we join you guys?
No. I ain't doing that. I ain't about that.
Please do not go in the fountain.
You do it. You do it. Become small and do it.
Watch out for the lily pads. I sat where there were none, so they wouldn't stick to me this time.
Not touch lily pads.
Happy 7 6
Welcome to the
No, you were not getting 200.
I was in the desert for like 2 hours.
You're not.
I hate desert.
Who's supplying? Who's supplying?
Oh, splash me.
Can I tell you all to be
Okay.
can I?
Okay.
Sorry, I have been asked to scare you out of this fountain, so. Get out of the fountain. Get out of the fountain. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Get out of the fountain! Get out of the fountain! Out! Shoot! Shoot! Out of the fountain! Out of the fountain! Shoot! Out! 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 They're splashing me! I don't think it's working! I don't think it's working. Ooh. Also, I do realize if you hit me, there's not consent. I do not consent to being hit.
We don't consent to you being this close.
You all know how to have fun.
I'm just trying to shoot you out of the fountain.
Yeah, it's just
Not gonna work.
Get out of the fountain.
Social distancing.
I'm not too old.
Social distancing. I mean, if you want to talk about social distancing, you're not very distancing at all.
You're closer to me.
I feel like it's about the same distance.
No.
That's a lie.
At the ley line? Okay. I'll meet you over there.
Alright, I tried.
Meet you over there.
It didn't work. Kinda did a little bit, but they stayed in the pond regardless.
Want to see some cool water magic that I am self-proclaiming is
I
magic
feel like if I
already?
continue regardless, for like
do
4
that.
of them it doesn't do anything, and then to the other one it just goes in
Wait,
circles
Clap
and
your
pours.
hands, water shoots out.
So I can't really do much past that, I'm sorry.
Please do not
Everyone, bring lily pads here.
You're saying they couldn't get them out. What about it?
Hello, yellow. Oh, you're purple now. You still yellow?
There we go. Lily pads have been moved down.
Oh, hello, yellow. We're definitely yellow now.
You know, the water still has to be cleaned. It's not for bathing.
You can
Oh god, really?
We're not bathing.
You guys are clean, right?
The pond is healthier for the small plants.
No, the lily pads are meant to be in there for aesthetic reasons.
What is an aesthetic? This water is property of the dead.
I guess it's also for Gustav, isn't it?
It was fun.
It's not
Have
for
a good
cleaning
one.
yourself or sitting
Hey,
in or
too.
bathing or anything.
Thank you. Gustav belongs
Sure.
to
You guys are fun enough
or something?
What are they in there?
You can join, but you can't stop us.
Wait,
I think my ancestors are gonna start
why are
rolling in their
you
grave
in
if I
there?
do.
What are you doing in there?
Sorry, I was turning. I'm sorry, I was turning. Why not? It's fine. Do you want to come in?
What can I ask them at? I mean, you're not supposed to be in there. They're literally trying to get them out of there. I mean, they're not. I'm trying to get them out. They're not gonna get out. See, they're just flashing me away.
Sometimes people are immune to the word please, or just really rude.
Except Gustav, I made an
Or don't wanna
or don't care. Or don't care.
Yeah.
Goes all the way to the top.
I've tried to get them out. They don't.
Squidman, your seat is open.
Oh fuck.
It's gone. The creature is gone.
Ta-da.
Skin it off.
There's a bounty of 100 gold on them. That's why.
This is disrespectful.
On the what? The meatball?
Yep.
Why aren't you doing anything?
Meatball. All of meat.
Yeah, me too. But that
100
doesn't
gold.
excuse you from not doing anything.
I heard there's demon meatballs.
Doesn't mean you can do it.
Meatballs with lots
Get
of
the fuck
eyes.
out of the fountain.
Aww.
No.
You pointy ears.
They're one of us now.
What's wrong with the ears?
Get the fuck out.
You don't have to. We allow you here. You are one of us.
Thank you. I owe you.
We are welcoming, unlike some people.
You all guys are so nice. I really appreciate all of you.
And we appreciate you. Lily pad person.
In the fountain.
Next time I hunt something and I am roasting it, you're welcome to the Goblin Cookout. All of you. We could go chat.
I don't believe so. I can't say no to food. No, not seafood. Free.
Free food? Yes, it'll be free.
This
Yeah,
one.
put the lily pads up on the second story up here, so they're out of the way. That'll give us some more room.
Oh, can I have some assistance as well?
You're having great hair.
I'm not gonna touch them this time because they stick to me.
Here's a girl. There you go.
Just another day in
I tried to get them out of the pond. I don't want to lose. I don't know. I know. And this is.
I don't know neither. You can join us, but you can't make us leave.
Joke's on you. I am very happy about it, water folk. I could never distract your peace.
I'm not hurting them because it's midair and I.
What was that?
I do not know.
That was a very odd noise that came out from Rio. Okay.
11. It almost hits them, just barely
So,
dodging.
let us discuss the meeting. What are we doing with our new territory?
Magistrate, that you will be fined for getting in my mountain. Don't come crying to me.
I feel fine.
What are the magistrate permission to, if it's your fountain?
I'm glad the shaman wants to see me
Because
feel
I don't
fine.
own.
Thank you.
Well, you're not going to listen to
You
me
just said-
anyway, even if it is my fountain.
Why are you claiming it as your fountain?
Because I have to clean up everything.
It's his job.
I'm the groundskeeper.
Don't you think we'll clean up after ourselves?
If you want groundskeeper, you should be attending to the
You. You were the reason it broke.
This is for order.
Everything on the island needs to be cleaned and well kept.
You are doing a bad job.
That's a lie, actually.
Actually, the ivy is the natural. We take care of it, we prune it. If we didn't, it'd be everywhere.
Would it help if I stirred up the water? Because I'll stir up the water. Okay. Here.
No, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, it's good. No, stir it up. It's fine. Yeah, it's like a hot tub. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's better.
Don't forget to go to the other side too.
You can see the bottom now after I stirred it. It's fine. Well,
I'm dying.
oh, okay.
Wonderful. Then you
Maybe.
work for whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, join Hammer Lady.
I do. I'm his
I
apprentice.
fought with that one. She is good.
There we go.
Good
That's
fighter.
fine.
Good warrior.
Oh, nothing. We're
Annabelle,
just
have you been to
figuring
the
out
Earth
what
ley
the
line?
Earth line.
There's a short one, very quick. I don't know. Let's see it every now and then.
I had to deal with the giant Earth geode that showed up that last time, but I didn't know.
I think it's just my testosterone talking.
I know.
It's great.
When did you get a
The
dress?
test of the Osteron.
Are you talking about what I heard from?
Don't die.
I just wasn't wearing it earlier.
So what's your name?
My name is Ari. I am a goblin.
Why are you baffled about the ability to
Ari?
do
Hello,
these
Ari.
gloves?
Hello, friends.
Oh, it might be the concussion.
It's a pleasure to
She's
meet
also
you.
because she has a concussion.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Hello.
Yes, I'm having a great time. I've got nothing I needed to do on my list today, but you know, it's fine. It's a scenic route for my plans. A detour, if you will.
But answering our questions, so I guess we just continue on with our day.
This is Hammer.
That's your pod?
That is
Hello.
Squidman.
Come here.
That is Knuckles.
Yes.
Hello. I forget which one you are. Dagger.
That's Unabida. Explain.
You all are very cool. I enjoy you all. Thank you for letting me into your beautiful pond.
Anytime. It is ours. Today is the first day we reclaimed this land.
Come inside.
Praise the black sickly one.
Hello. Wants to listen in on this thing.
Have you heard of the Brimfin
Mine has
Ponds?
calmed down and resurfaced by
No. Is that what that was?
a little bit of iron.
Shit, why not? Fucking shrimp.
I
Shrimp, go! Wait, make many
Aren't shrimp little?
so we have food.
Aren't shrimp the little things that we're supposed to be afraid of?
I'll just tell him that.
No,
No, shrimp are food.
They afraid of us. They swim away. If they're tiny things, they swim away to food.
By the way, this entire time we've been explaining about magic
If
items.
it's tiny, colorful, and stays where it is, danger.
From as of right now,
I think Red's dead. Yeah, Red fucking died.
don't struggle.
Hmm.
What's going on?
So where is your goblin camp? For free food.
Unfortunately, I need to hunt it first. I said for future invitation, so I owe you one. I'll hunt a pig.
Was
It'll be
wondering
a big pig.
which land that happened.
Oh, right now I am staying with the man that looks like fire at the moment. And she's in, outside. He lets me sleep.
Water so fireman. Oh, can't be that hard.
Something very soon, okay? I can totally do that.
Was Fireman wearing something on his face?
Hi, Bronze! And I go, and I cook it in front of the fire. That's my friend Bronze. He's cool.
Hello.
Will you join us in the fountain?
I cannot, as of right now. My apologies.
Why not?
It's a rust problem.
It's big.
His metal was like the water.
Long trunk.
Big
feet.
Perhaps in future occurrences, I am not sick.
You could fit like some of you into one elevator.
Oh, feel better.
Is that a rock?
Great.
I believe the mission was over. However, I do not know what
How did an elephant go on this island?
Is that a Leviathan? That's a Leviathan.
Oh, those are my other friends. Hi, friends. Scoot over. Let me say hello.
This is
Hi, friends.
from the circus. If you want a drink, we have a place to drink.
There's an extra
Money.
There's an extra seat. It's one gold.
I offer a taxi service. This for fueling.
Please drink all you can. The chlorine water is very tasty.
Wonderful.
You're tired? Well, would you like to be escorted on top of an elephant?
What is that under the elephant?
Oh my god. Oh, wonderful.
I see. Go and do that. I love that for you.
Alright. That is enough.
Jin,
That is enough.
why are you
Let
on
us
top
go
of
get
an
something to
elephant?
eat.
He paid
I'm healing myself. Shut the fuck up. Let us get something to eat. There's a tree over here.
I heard you.
You two are a bad
On the left.
influence.
Or you know what?
Why are you
Forward
trying
works.
to eat trees?
Oh yeah, also.
Well, they're hungry. They want food, don't they?
Hey, your twins
Hi,
in the
Ira.
fountain, by the way.
Yeah, Hello, Ira.
I'm going to
It's
continue my
nice.
journey.
Okay, good luck. She's the productive one. Welcome back.
Circus Leviathans are strange.
And they tamed it.
Can't be in the Leviathan. They look like juvenile. Perhaps this is a tribe.
The tribe goats. Tribe goats changed the Leviathans. Don't know how.
It has one
blonde hair,
large
green hat, green
tentacle.
coat, gold locket.
Maybe a squid
But if you see an
with
older
one
man
tentacle.
who's like absolutely ripped to shreds,
Good abs.
Brand, maybe he can help you as well.
It
I
has
care.
teeth. It has teeth. Oh, they have teeth. Squid have
Someone
teeth
can
in my
help
mouth.
you.
Is that him?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, why are you in the fountain? They let me in when I asked. That's fine.
What are you doing?
They were very kind. You know, I got very
Help!
cool.
Help! I'm being carried
What
to
I
the
get
end of this
into?
fucking.
They'll let you in if you ask nicely.
Come join us.
So far, I'm just chilling. I guess that's enough
What's
for
wrong with
now.
hunting?
Maybe later. Wait, is that
You
for
start
you?
feeling
I'll
itchy.
chill on the.
Like
oh,
something's in
I
the
asked
water
him
that's
he does
bothering
not
you.
have bags of holding.
It's the shrimp.
Okay.
Quick, eat them.
But yeah.
Oh, it's
They said that because they were magic items, they were going to be like $1,000
Feel like I got the power of
and
God.
it's gonna be the next month. We can talk about them.
Leeches. You're right, Bubbles.
No, I want to go left. I want to go past it. Bye bye.
The arena. Oh yes.
As you try to reach some of them, you realize that they're in spots that you cannot reach.
If it touches me, kill it.
I'll get those for you.
No, do not kill it. It does not consent to you killing it.
Just dip it there.
Don't kill it.
You can dip your legs and they bite onto your legs.
Some brown shrimp. You got leeches?
One day I'll get your leech in my hand. One day.
Yeah, leeches in the water.
I will.
Who brought leeches?
Sunday.
It's like slug.
You could see that he's eating when fat.
Oh, my new friends.
Very squishy. It bursts of flavor.
Because the groundskeeper only looks after the ground, not the water.
When they pop.
You know, I guess that's fair. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's very upset though.
Yeah, they were afraid they were
The
going to destroy
groundskeeper?
the lily pad, so we moved them all up to the second story.
Yeah.
Very much like the past. That place is
Safe lily pads.
fairly well at any
Oh.
complete control.
What is that?
What is
I don't know.
What is it?
Not the goblin.
Still.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's not the goblin. We don't have little things on. We don't have little things.
Oh, and I can try and explain.
It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of lower like an angler.
Whether to be with the knights here or
Small polyfront.
Nice.
she said that your staff was an infection.
Hello there. Hello. Hello. Oh, yep. Hi. You're being climbed. That's my knee. Oh God. Hello.
It's attacking.
I've been chosen. I think they're getting ready to use you as a diving board. Oh, they sure did. I was correct. I made assumptions. You're
Well, I was gonna go to the training ground. I don't have to deal with that.
For them to live the rest of their lives.
So I suppose we decided to just let it be for now then. We could do much better to begin with.
Now that I would call it especially.
Hello, man.
Ready?
The small one's claimed him.
I'm waiting for. There they are. The day that I can speak to the magistrate.
Anyway.
I would not touch me in full of water.
Oh, that's, yeah, no matter
Oh,
the
you're purple. I'm warning you right now. You shouldn't be around water.
Yeah, apparently I'm even more.
Be careful. This is Splendor.
can explode. Me showtime.
Spikes up with them and kills
Yeah.
them.
We don't want an explosion.
I'm running with potassium energy and stuff. Yeah, I got transmute.
Water on
Oh, little thing.
I mean, I can get out a million times.
horrifying. I flashed behind it.
Some of them are scared of being tiny and they went out to the weekend. I don't have consent. I do not have consent for them to kill them. So yeah, we can't. I actually think you could. Have you seen these? Have you looked at them?
That is the most ultimate splash of all.
Actually, here, do you want me to get closer so that way you can all can feel the explosion? Because I'm not gonna feel hurt. You guys are.
Fucking weapons at this point.
I have ways to kill you. And I feel with that, that's gonna burn through the potassium. There we go. Oh!
I mean, I'm not part of this. I'm just here.
Grabs you and pulls you about. There you go. Also, as I was telling you before about how me and my wife were handling the tavern that you both are living in, I wanted to fully introduce you to my wife. My wife is this. Oh, excuse me, my brain's dying. This lovely shadow spirit is my wife. Her name is Poppy. I call her Poppy.
Hello again, and hello.
Sorry, my brain is dying.
After that.
Don't know who. Hold on.
You tried unplugging it, plug it back in again.
It is lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you for asking this beautiful company who are so kind. You know?
You said kill.
Don't let the small child with the blue hair find you in there. She might try and stab you like she did the fish people the other day.
There, I'm back.
Maybe it's all the
So now we have. I guess now we have the Paradise Tavern crew now. We have the two of you, and we've got our big dragon.
I would never hurt these fish. They're kind.
No. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I can't look in certain directions.
Lose your mind. Is that what happened to the last one?
Give me a second. I might have to ever since the negotiations ended,
at least you're not stuck on a beach for 2 hours.
Everybody's coming here.
You came along. Oh.
I wouldn't mind being stuck on a beach for 2 hours. In fact, I like beaches.
If you like beaches, then Rockport's the place.
That was a flower.
Why do you have a lot of potatoes?
Wait, you don't have a tail.
Why do you have a lot of potatoes?
I don't.
Wonder why that one has flower and the other has leaf.
I mean, there's other things than potatoes.
Maybe reason you have spikes, and I have no spikes. Or that one's older. Maybe leaf turns into flower. No, it goes.
Okay, there's something.
I wanted to show you the new form that I got.
Minions are useful.
Well, Torque said something about setting up, having another excursion at some point up north.
I have full faith if I ground it.
Can we eat any of the bandits that we killed there?
We might I mean, even fish have to breathe oxygen at some point.
Nice people. You have fun.
You hit yourself against.
I mean, some do.
I try to have fun with everything.
You have to go back to the surface for a little bit and then come back down.
What if we change the water for lava?
I don't. Fucking on my lamprey model.
I remember because they did a thing where the floor was
I'm making a roll.
Is that another leech?
Natural one.
You see that this one's a lot harder to pull. The grip is hard on you.
Red's paralyzed. Grab it by its face and squeeze.
Funny man is dead again.
We have to clean it.
Snakes.
We're gonna have to get.
He died again.
Oh no, should we get him to the...
Oh gosh! Do you need some assistance?
Okay, got it. On yourself, you No, I think you broke the vial. Okay, you didn't handle it pretty well. Wait, what was she said? The elephant ramming into the elephant
snack.
idea.
Latches onto your hand.
Oh no!
Oh.
Do whatever I can. Oh my god.
Who throws poison at people? Blood starting to come off of his hand.
Wait, that's true. Wait, look. It's Gustav's here. Gustav's actually here.
Are you all enjoying your time in the fountain?
Yes. Would you like to join?
No, thank you.
Gustav!
I tried to get him out.
Who's
Okay,
Gustav?
and they have damaged the lily pad. This boosts the fountain. We believe in you, Gustav.
Delicious.
Our agreement was you keep things out of the fountain, okay? And look at this.
Pull out your mage hands.
As they
Look, why is everybody so like the...
Are you still complaining? You are like criminal
I strongly recommend it.
Hello, Zehacus.
This, my friend.
What the fuck?
Alright, this is beginning. Do you require assistance to remove your fish interlopers, Hecus? Yeah. Princess. This will give you the strength you need.
Good balance. You can see why they are friend of Goblin.
Now, open tear until it is done.
If you want...
The dinner just got bigger.
Oh, this is a good time for me to.
Crazy.
I will meet you. I will meet you above the seaside fruit.
Pretty good. Do you like chin scratchies? I think that's a yes. Feel free to attend the water. You are creature of the
I
pond.
feel like a
You
god
are
should be
free
around
rein
for
to be
this
here.
encounter.
Understood. Thank you again.
Only landhammers are not allowed in. Ones that tell us to leave, they are bad.
Oh, understood. Understood.
What? I hate spiders. What?
Gustav is free. We have made peace treaty with Gustav. Oh yes, Gustav, be careful. Someone put leeches in the pond. Wasn't us. Gustav is with us. He is our friend now. Gustav has agreed to the peace treaty. As long as chin scratches and then handbags are required.
See, they did
And free food.
diplomacy and, you know, stuff like that. It actually worked.
Thank you.
It's kind of beautiful, honestly, yeah. Those fishmen
Yeah,
are pretty good at
motherfucker.
diplomacy, actually.
Ready,
sister, run off to.
See, we don't have to shout for hours and hours and have no fighting. You guys are boring with your diplomacy.
Well, I don't know. I'm not the one doing the diplomacy. Don't look at me.
I'll go poke around and see if I can find her.
They do that.
So never forgive you. I don't think the lightning elemental should be in the water. Just, I'm not touching the water yet.
No, I said last round.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Please do not zap my newly adopted daughter. Are we about to get toaster bath?
It's okay. I do not have.
No,
I do not
grabs you, pulls you
I
out.
don't think he wants to electrocute the pond. I don't consent to being electrocuted.
Still in the found, yeah.
I'm glad to see you, my fire-induced friend.
He is not. He's with them now.
Fair enough. Glad you could show up. Actually, I don't think I ever got your name. Your name again, good friend.
What?
Yeah, Peter
This is a new record, gentlemen. We've held the fountain for an hour plus. This is good.
I think Gustav has joined greener pastures and he's trying to go more on the friendly.
Oh no, Squid Man.
People going into his fountain. I know. Maybe Gustav is
I am Michael. I am the member of the Seekers.
Same thing as Julian is here.
My big brother.
What do you see?
I talked to your big brother not that long ago.
Because we see things of
Oh,
ancient
he
and
lives.
ancient powers to bring them to Aether Island, so that way they may keep this lovely island afloat.
Welcome back to living. You seem to have episode.
I did too.
Let me see. Please call that young man. He wants time. Let us know if anyone, if they make any plans.
2, I am tentatively dating Doctor's daughter now, and 3, I am probably gonna die.
There's no kidding.
Congratulations.
I need him. Stop that.
Okay,
You got what you
man.
said.
You're gonna need it.
I gotcha.
If I don't come back tomorrow, you may have my stuff. If I don't come back tomorrow, you may have my stuff.
But I like what?
You might as well just deliver it now, bud. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll send you
I'm saying interesting all the same. If you want to donate,
Perfect.
you don't want to go down there and die.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I would
binary
you speak to one of the Seekers
What? No, I'm not going in the water with you all.
You have to clean it up.
As much as I'm called Tempest. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Well, as I am a member of the Seekers Guild, I'm not one that.
I feel like I'm drowned within water with the large meeting I just had to go through. So.
That I can see.
God, you fell for my illusion. Ah, away.
What the hell?
What is this?
It is the circus. Oh,
Is
Ellen.
the circus in town?
we will be soon enough. Would you like a
If
ride?
you're wishing to sell things, then we do have market.
Why not?
But I
Do
have.
you like chlorine water?
I can see you are
I'll do it, you fucker. You know I'll do it.
Thank you. Perfect.
Or are you a fire
Alright, you know the dealio, Mr. Bubbles? To the arena, around the circle, and back here.
Mr. Bubbles.
Have a good ride.
You'll ride an elephant, but you're walking on the pond with us.
I like the name. Bubbles is a good name.
I guess this is probably your first time.
Hello, Squidman.
What is first time doing this kind of maneuver.
Hello.
Where did that come from? I've never heard that before.
Ironically,
I was. They're very uneven.
I don't know.
I can cast a small illusion on myself, and I can show you what I have origin to, and you might gain a certain.
I don't think he heard you.
I'm the only one that can be stupid.
I do have an idea.
Squidman, as you're sitting here, you can actually see a decent hole right down in the water.
Is that when the man stirred it?
Just a big hole. And as you stick your
What did you
finger through
find,
it,
Squidman?
hundreds of leeches start pouring out.
As you saw that crystal in my chest.
Uses lily pads.
No, the lily pads were moved.
With a 7, they're just coming out of the sides of it. And the lily pad's not enough, and they start swimming.
They're tearing through the lily pads.
I'm a pure fire element.
Well, sturdy then.
I'm still happy to help you all the same. Anyone
You want some help?
with the blessing of fire, I will do whatever whatever I can to help them.
With a 16,
Fire is not a curse.
you're successful, but if you take the blade out,
Fire, bros.
they'll start
I like
coming
it.
out again.
I have stopped the leeches. Eat the food.
They're doing something.
Helping a new friend.
I'll leave that there until we're ready to go.
Man, you got about 20 leeches on you.
The Ashen First Undead.
Oh.
Oh my god. I think, wait, no, they're eating the pound. They're literally eating the pound. I think they're literally eating the pound.
There's leeches.
I'm throwing leeches at your head.
Red, get that off you. Red, get that off you. Red, get that off you.
There is a infestation in our fountain.
Apparently this fountain wasn't clean.
With the gift of fire.
He doesn't do a good job.
Oh.
Someone was doing your job.
Oh.
Squidman, find something to help plug this hole.
You can remove that, right? I hope you can. Just remove it.
Yes, I want to help out with that. That sounds amazing.
Oh god.
I will hold it.
Throw that away.
Just leave that there until we leave. Then you can take your weapon out.
I want to make sure it doesn't get pushed out. Well, just put your back to it.
If that attaches to the inside of your throat,
just let me know when you want
Hmm.
to go down, and I will.
That's a good idea. Sure.
Better than holding it.
no, not me.
I don't want you food or just swallow.
I don't. You have leeches on you.
Parasites.
Actually, the best question of all is, have you
Press
tried
his
any
back
drugs?
against it.
Get it away. Get it away.
There we go.
Merchant skill is a fantastic one, but this lovely gentleman here is in charge of the agriculture. I'm the second in command. One of the second for the agriculture.
We need a roll.
Make sure that all the people here have plenty of
Then we cork it.
Have you been seeing
I pressed them. Can you gather your fish, people? I need to have a my god.
They become the most loyal.
You came? What are you scared? You came to me?
I didn't see you.
Hey.
Can
you gather
there is
your fish friend?
there's one here, and their name is Carrot.
You can
What? Don't throw leeches at me. You want to talk to you. Also, that leech is probably my cousin. I could have heard
I didn't know.
Oh, yes, Lord.
18, but he threw a leech.
So did you.
people
Oh,
clean his fountain. I had to do that anyway. And the magistrate makes
think you and Squidman are the ones who suffered with it.
you and your friends so
fluxing a bit.
bring him out of the fountain. He threw a leech at me. Thankfully, it missed me.
We would.
I don't think it's really
The loud one wants to talk to us for a second.
Then have him come over here.
Push it down, though. Don't push it down. I'm wearing
Need a roll for
dead from the fall.
your help.
Oh my god. Because I don't want you in the fountain. I'm not making an agreement while they're in the There goes the grass, I guess.
Well,
you can-
Squidman, as you're looking at Shark,
No,
you can see he has
while
got
we're making
four
the
leeches on
term,
his back.
there's no fountain involved.
Managing the gardens. Nobody takes
They're
any
very
of our
forks of various sizes.
Oh my god.
Hey, the old thing is back.
With a 4 to 3, you thought that they would work, and then they pop right off.
Oh my god.
And about 30 of them just start swimming out, and latching on to the nearest person.
Look at them.
Get a throw leeches at them.
Impressive, actually.
It's time for me to go. My body's dying.
If you see any of them, let me know. And see if you can
help them raise their numbers.
I'm a human fighter.
And they work for
He's a human fighter.
Version for to the project of helping Shades Well, you know, so if they had people to look after their own gardens for them, and
Would a vampire maybe she saw something. There's something over there. What is that? What
do you
is
see
that?
those over there?
I saw these little guys over there before.
Brian, I don't know if those are living plants or whatnot.
One by one.
No, it's not a meatball. It's a little guy. It's a little guy that looks like a
There are leeches, lots of them.
thingy.
They came from home.
3 of them.
They you fucking
They come from this hole.
Tempest. You got. We have never just sat in this pond before. They might have brought something.
Those fuzzy things right there.
They come from home. Look.
Cool, interesting elephant facts.
No, they have leaves.
If you're all interested, come out here.
I've had enough of these leeches. That is the groundskeeper.
Tempest,
Hey,
please.
Luca! Isn't this your groundskeeper?
We've tried multiple times to get them out of the pan.
Hey, Dark.
We're not the problem. The leeches are that are in here.
7.
Would you like to go ask the...
You just
Yes, I
see
feel
him
the
toss
same.
you more leeches towards you. But with a 17, you're able to
I just
avoid
dumped a
them.
paralyzing
Go ask the
potion
one
in
in
the
red.
water.
Wait, no, he's leaving
That's
now.
Okay.
Is your
No.
floating a little bit?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually gonna roll for
So
something.
excited over the elephant.
Chasing them.
Alright, stay here,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Bubbles.
Hi.
Squidman.
And I think I know why the yellow
With a
is
9.
running into
It's
the
so
little guy.
exciting.
As
I'm gonna go ask.
she's been putting the
so
paralyzing stuff
interesting.
into
Okay.
the water,
Oh,
and
she's running around the
you
building.
technically have open wounds from the leeches.
So she's on the hunt. Everyone in Aether
Your
survives.
legs start becoming numb.
That elephant to survive or something.
God,
I don't know what it is.
Wait. If we do not consent to the leeches, then all of the leeches will be sent to the Nexus.
Yeah, that doesn't work. They don't have a conscience. They don't have a
This
conscience.
is also true.
Look, I think they're fine.
Which one comes first? Because they did me first.
You declared war upon the leeches.
This is true. There is war upon the leeches.
Why don't you just take your blade and keep going back and forth, kill them all before they get out of the hole?
You can see
I am the vanguard, and I am holding the line.
as you can move your legs.
Knock knock. Help Squidman. I'm holding the front line.
I don't know how to help him.
You're getting closer and closer.
I'll hold off the alley.
Reaching onto your legs.
Long live the king. I know who. I'm not getting that water. I know what's in that water.
It kind of looks like it's going even. Maybe you're losing a little bit for territory.
I'm gonna use growth magic and make the leeches bigger.
That actually will work.
With the 16, Squidman, the leeches are the size of your nail.
Probably.
They have also become extremely stronger to latch. They're really hard on you now. The size of them. You are having a difficult time pulling them off. You see giant leeches.
It's fine. They're too big to come out of the hole now, right?
They're still coming out.
Where did you go?
Red, you see leeches the size of Squidman's nail.
Why is he looking everywhere for you? I need you to deal with
Grab a leech and paddle over and stick it on the hole.
You own this too as well now.
With a 7, you lose your grip on the leech, and it actually latches to the back of your hand.
damage due to the fountain. You have to be on the damage check yourself.
Who?
Yes.
He's one of our male elephants at the circus.
I don't know.
Excuse me, what is happening in here?
Leeches. This one makes massive creatures in the water.
Weird looking dog though.
We are at war.
He places a leech on your head.
Hanging out together. One of them said something about like, you're no longer kind of chilled out.
Man, you didn't really realize it, but you see 6 giant leeches on your leg because you're paralyzed. You're feeling them, and they have been just draining the blood from your leg.
You did us
Think about it, all the leeches are taking the poison out of your system.
This is just one of those things.
Do you need medical assistance?
You will see the leech is a giant leech, roughly the size of a snake.
What is that? Anyone wants to ride I don't know, but for money. I think I almost got impaled.
Quite alright. I am very sad.
Ain't no one riding that elephant. I know you didn't just give him gold. I know you didn't just give him gold.
They don't?
I've made about 50 gold.
I need to find the magistrate.
She needs to fucking do.
Here you go, the market of justice.
He's jamming his weapon in
You go somewhere else.
entirely. He's been missing those leeches, and he's just...
Probably gonna tell me to do
Where is the lightning one?
Wait a minute. What's wrong the whole time?
What happened if I did?
That guy still works here. Excuse me, sir.
Step out of the pool. Why? We are going to electrocute them. Oh,
I know. Did Tempest get a haircut?
If you
Apparently, I need to hold my weapon.
just change his haircut with magic.
At most, I don't think I'm
Let me just use my fucking magic powers to get the fuck
I suppose
Hello, I am made of lightning.
Standing in the water while doing it?
I am made of lightning, yes.
Elephant rides by the podium. Once we get back, we're taking more people. Interesting elephant facts.
Can you get the lily pads?
You think you got all of them?
Can you get the lily pads?
the lily pads are all smashed up against the wall.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, he thinks he got all of them.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Could use a shotgun grasp while we're at it. Just really make sure.
Oh, he actually managed to get them out of the fountain.
I'm pretty sure you got all of them.
We're getting right back in.
Pretty sure I got them all.
He had a good swim, or good wash, or whatever, at least.
She's gonna hold out the gold.
As soon as you step in,
How much should I get? Yeah.
Oh, did I miss some?
I'll just somehow scratch
Apparently.
it for you.
Do it one more time.
It's fine.
He's gonna shock the fountain again.
Hey. Like I said, I was
11?
hoping to get a little bit
Try aiming for this hole here.
He's dreaming about
explosion
shit.
to the meeting. But
I have no idea what he's dreaming
How
about.
many leeches were in this fountain?
You hear the snoring? You can hear the snoring from here. Did you just fucking...
About 100.
Probably about half of them.
Over 100 giant leeches.
it's really bad over there.
Oh, hold on. I know exactly
Well, the fountain's now covered in dead leeches, so I think it works.
Very nice.
You are all
We have provided food for everyone.
Oh no, is he okay?
Lightning Hunter.
Watching the madness that they're
We have
doing. See
roasted
all the
meat.
lily pads are stopped. There's about 100-ish dead leeches. Oh no! They smashed them. He smashed them. He smashed them. And then we moved to the he smashed about 100-ish dead leeches.
Don't touch me! I must get out of this position, whatever this position is.
If they appear again, I am casting Call Lightning on the fountain.
I'll let you know.
Please explain to me how I'm turning like
Hang on, I got you. Just 1 second, bro. 1 second, I got you. 1 second.
In the bed at this point.
What are you looking at me for?
I had to meditate afterwards to calm myself, indeed.
Squidman, you can see all the leeches are dead. They're just floating there.
There's like 10,000 leeches all over my fucking fountain.
That wasn't us. The leeches wasn't us. They came out of the hole right there. Do your job better and there wouldn't be leeches.
I'm about to have an actual cramp here. Ocean, rivers. Does it not make more sense because you keep fucking sitting in my goddamn fountain that maybe, just maybe, some leeches might have fell off of you?
No, because they came out of the hole. No, they came out of the hole.
And how do you think 100 leeches just secretly hid in our fountain?
You look angry, and because you're angry, you probably haven't eaten. So,
You can sense on the giant ones. Growth magic.
I'll get them off myself. Shocking cracks.
if you want to fight leeches.
Giant teeth and
Once the elephant loses their tusks, they will never, never, ever get them back. Get off the dumb fucking elephant!
For dear life, I did not cause this.
I think we should invest in Red? We already have a griffin! What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to be on the elephant. I don't want to be on
Most of them will give us dinner. We have made our stand and defended against the leeches.
We've lost 2 members, but that's fine.
Listen, sir, I have an amazing idea for the future of Aether, alright? Mission from you.
Squidman.
Hager!
The middle one over there.
I still have a great business proposition
all for you.
I just need
Elephant tours of Aether.
No!
All the newcomers can come by. You said we had to give people tours of Aether.
Okay, yes, but shocking grass. That means we...
And then we get elephants, and we get
a little bit of mana just to help it get up.
If you can do a deal with the clown man or whatever, fine.
We should collect all the leeches before we go. Did you just say with lightning, at least he's wearing armor? That is the complete opposite of how that works. Did you just say at least he's wearing armor? That is the complete opposite of what lightning is for.
Don't worry about it. There were leeches on me. They didn't actually shove my asshole. Is one of the best fucking things ever. I'm swear to God.
Now is not the time.
You have to deal with leeches again.
Hunter, it is not the fucking time.
Mr. Anderson, if you'd like to go to Red Bull,
Rayo?
you could go.
Give myself. It's what I think it is. It's bad.
About it.
Hello.
That was fun.
Oh no, I'm entirely fine.
Hey,
man. Okay.
You
I thought the elephant. It almost
the shot was
I do have a question. Is there something you enjoy more than
I'm sorry,
water?
my honey blew you away. I don't know. This water is filled with very tasty chlorine. I mean, it's pretty good. There's even vegetarian option.
I'm proud of all that. Like, I'm proud that you can, like, that you're so comfortable with her that you can go on, like, the nicknames of honey and everything. Like, yes, I'm proud of her. It makes me so happy. Yes. Now here's the question. What do you give him for a nickname? Rolling. What's his nickname? Smoke went right to his face. Hun! Now that's a cute one and a good one. I'm so proud of you both. I'm so happy.
Victory.
So you see the druids playing
the Manitou was here and it started talking.
Hey yo, what the fuck? No, the Wizard beat, right? Yeah, no, don't worry.
It talked about the council.
It went up in my helmet. What did I smell?
To them, not to me.
Wait, I'm loud or everyone else is loud?
What I smell?
Reminds me back in the day when we first started.
What did I smell?
Are you blind too? Look at his face. Information.
Hey, it smells like wizard.
I smell something.
I
smell something that was not.
You know if he says rolling, we're fucked, right?
I mean, whatever you want.
I was already rolled.
I don't know if I
pretty much reality, so.
Yeah, you see the druid with the deer heads playing the hurdy-gurdies all over the place.
So what is he? Is he high? Is he normal? What happened?
Yo,
I see deer, motherfucker. What is this shit? I see it.
Well, we won, so.
There must be Wendigos. There must be Wendigos. There must be Wendigos.
I don't know if I'm gonna be.
There's a very good chance that I will be here.
Just not out of character. To us, leeches are like juicy fruits.
Gushers.
Because they're filled with different types of blood.
Listen, we already have pearl berries out of character. By the way, that's one thing that we would all know, since we're you guys are all depth bloods. One of the delicacies we have from the depths are a thing called pearl berries. Think they're really hard candy. Like, you ever know those strawberry candies? Think of it like those. Really, really hard outside. Like, you have to really work to crack them open, but as soon as you do, like, an explosion of liquid comes out because it's so under pressure that even if you crack it, it'll shoot out pressurized. We know that we eat it really fast and crack it really fast. Other people who don't know how to eat it, if they just crack it, it's literally just like an explosion of liquid coming out of their mouth. It's pitch black liquid that is overly flavorful. Like, it's ridiculously sweet.
Real, what type of fan
Like, sickly sweet.
What just happened to me?
I'm going to go rolling where it's way more serious.
We find them extremely addictive. We really enjoy them. Even if we're carnivores.
Are they called depth berries, you said?
Pearl berries. They're called pearl berries.
Pearl berries.
What's going on here?
Right. Yes.
Do you want
that's enchanted enough?
I mean,
can withstand my bardic
Oh my god. Yes or fucking no.
Reading surviving is so bad it can hurt people. That's what I'm getting from this.
No, it's just so boring. You
No, you just have to see. No, you just have to.
So what else is there to do on this island?
We can go fight. You want to go fight?
We could fight. I do want to fight.
I'm down for a fight.
No. Let us challenge people to a fight.
Roll for that.
You don't want his security. What's going on Twitter?
What the fuck is this all about?
Just for that, yeah. Holy shit.
Apparently it's so bad.
What do we fight?
Everyone's asleep.
What is?
That's not true. Does not put anyone to sleep. Look, here, just check it for yourself. Check it.
Rolling twice.
I don't know, the front of the door, so I can get in there.
Thank you
With a 6 and a 7, you cannot handle the shit. With a 6 and a 7, you both can't handle the book. Act accordingly. You fall on the ground.
Oh, God. Made me white.
Wait, what?
Wait, that is the worst fanfiction I've ever read.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Tempest no, Tempest no, Tempest no, Tempest no, Tempest no. Tempest, yes.
What is that?
I will not resist a challenge. I will not resist a challenge.
With a 6, you fall to the ground. You basically. Alright, come on, Julia.
Actually, nothing happens because this motherfucker.
I want to help you walk. Han, where are you? Han, hold on. Behind hold on. Where's my sweetheart? It may or may not matter.
And also,
He
he's
lets the book and gets affected. It literally pulling bastard.
I would like to let you know that also this book has put skeletons to sleep. It works on you.
It actually works against Umbros, and I fucking hate it.
Yes.
What is this?
My good soul, what is written in here that's really messing up people?
Would you like to read the book? Also, rolling.
Hold on, I'll take a look here.
Heal my head because with a natural one. Act accordingly.
Hold on.
Thank you, my love. The fanfiction in that is so bad.
Wait a second, maybe
I can read this.
Slide you over to.
I'm the only one who survived this so far.
Fuck?
I'm a horrible.
That book was really terrible.
Your mind is too powerful, Brian. Your mind is too powerful.
Let's stare at the ground for a moment. Goodness.
So do you want to see the book as well?
I would recommend to get pictures in your book. That way I'm
that's
not so
right.
cheap.
I was wanting to read the book. Excuse me for a second.
Hey, Tor,
If you tried doing a pop-up book,
What happened?
maybe that would put people to
read it.
Wait, you got the presents?
Well, it's only mages can read the book.
I'm a mage.
Only mages?
I'm a holy mage.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
I can read the book though.
Give me a moment. I need to fucking.
How did this happen?
I just can't fucking read.
Rio!
I mean, I'm a healer mage.
Message of the fucking book again! Are you doing it again?
Yes.
I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, run.
The funniest thing is I looked at it, but nobody looked for me. So
Fanfiction is too terrible. My love, thank you for making me. Here, actually, I think I need just a little bit more magic. No! How dare you fight?
Oh my God. No, you can't have the book. I'm sorry.
So what is this book?
I didn't give consent to that. I didn't give consent to that, by the way. You can't take my book. I didn't give consent for it.
What the fuck? I didn't.
So what is this book?
What is going on over here?
Oh, it's just a book with all of my spells and notes and stuff in it. That's all it is. And only mages can read it. If other...
We need a shot.
Oh, I'm a mage. Can I read it?
Rolling.
Someone want to roll for me?
So with a 10, you're just barely able to make out the book's origin. Fall asleep.
10, a 13, and a 14.
So you just have slight headaches, but you all are dazed. But you don't fall asleep. You stay on your feet.
I got a 1. I said get pictures.
Slumber.
Books are boring.
Oh no, it's a shark! They sleep while standing!
You fall asleep.
He's sleeping.
That hammerhead motherfucker literally just fell asleep while standing.
Not again! It just happened again!
Wait.
None of us fell over. Perfect.
That book has to be cursed. I refuse to believe anything else. It is cursed.
That shark person fell asleep standing up.
Please, for the sake of the world, do not show anyone that book. For the sake of my book.
Just gave us a headache.
It's just my book on notes.
Are you sure, my good sir?
I am a mage. Okay, so you have a +1 to reading it.
Rolling. 18. With a 16 to a fucking what? Never fucking mind.
I mean, how the hell are those just your...
Hey, you just read a spell. It's a new concept I've been working on, and you read it. Nice.
Called Ass and Teddy.
I am but I'm so viciously curious, and I'm worried
don't
that
see the problem.
what's gonna happen.
It's just a book. What's the problem?
Finish the square!
It's got no pictures.
I think he just took off.
I see.
Someone roll for me.
I mean, your bag is just resting on his head.
There you go.
Oh, is it? There we go.
What was it?
We're gonna fold it back.
I got a 12. You got
There's too many people. We can't. We need to wait for people to move.
Okay, so you're.
I'll see you later, okay?
We need a box.
If you're going to the tent, I'll meet you.
I still want to fight.
I'll meet you at the tent.
Where did large Toggle go?
Where's Cole?
You know, I think I understand how I read that. Your handwriting is. I say that affectionately. Your handwriting, terrible. Need to work on it. Need to get that penmanship in.
You're right. Okay, I'll work on it.
Are you sure
Yeah,
that is your
just-
magic book and not the cussed writings of someone mad?
Let us fight.
You fight one of us.
Scott?
No.
I know I'm good.
Scott?
Look, I had a great time in the pond with you guys. I don't want to start off our friendly relationship like that.
That's a great way to make friends.
Oh shit.
If you go down,
Maybe tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
See you tomorrow. We fight tomorrow.
Oh shit.
It's in my bag now. But I hate you. I got my bag
We're gonna fight soon.
We're gonna fight.
That's how I do.
Shocking grasp.
You need to find somebody or fight somebody. I mean,
Yes.
both would alternatively be fun to watch.
Both.
I can do you one better. Do you consent?
Both? Oh.
Yes.
Both would be fun to
I have been bored today.
That's what you're
Excuse me,
missing.
excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
And so does
Pardon me,
Books.
sir, over there. You there, sir. The one whose hair I turned white earlier. Are you all right? Are you good?
Promised troops for something, and then
Do I look good? I am absolutely fabulous. Now, do you need something, friend?
They are fabulous.
Wait, so he did it himself? He could turn his hair white?
Can you do that?
Is my hair white?
My hair is naturally white.
But can you change yours?
It sounds like a bunch
Is my
of
hair white now?
in the Inquisition.
No.
How did that happen? It only happened after I looked at your book. What did you do?
Anyone can paint their hair white.
What did you do?
What
did you do?
Baldy, what are you doing?
Show it to me again.
Alright, I'll show it to you again. Okay.
Everything alright? You haven't slept in a while.
Dead bones in love.
You killed him! What did you do? You killed him! Okay, now it's fine. His remains.
That's a bad book.
That's surprising that someone can change their hair color. I mean, I can change my hair color with
I
magic.
bet you he's going to be right there.
It just puts people to sleep.
Your book is more evil now.
Please no. One more time.
Where is it?
Yes?
Yeah?
The name of the law.
Yeah, sure, what?
Where did he go?
I'm sorry, Rio. In lieu of Aether guard here, I think you're
Maybe
under
he
arrest.
actually did die.
Stop right there. Let's go. You'll find where you belong.
Sorry, you consensual.
Stop right there.
To what?
What I worry is that
Consent to what?
I know what you're thinking. If you run, they will pay with your life. I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
See,
Oh, what? Somebody stole your sweet rose.
I'm back. He's back. I'm not arrested. God damn it. I was sent to
I'm sorry, say that again.
What did your book do? Show it to me again.
Magic.
Show it to me again. I dare you.
No, I don't want to show it to you again. Every time that I show you it, something happens weirdly to you.
I'm kind of...
What are you doing awake?
My hair How am I supposed to fix it?
I cannot understand you with all the people behind you.
I mean, you also have a feather beard.
I do not have that anymore.
Oh, you got okay.
No.
Are you okay?
I think he needed glasses to read.
Oh, thank you. Very kind.
Finally got someone to say no.
What the fuck are you thinking?
I don't see your guys' problem with his book.
How are you, Bronze?
It was an easy.
No, you can't take my glasses. I don't consent. I'll never be able to see. You know what happens?
Oh, give him that.
Here you go, my good sir.
Then again,
She hands you yours.
Writing comment through Garrick, so...
Okay.
May I have one of your buttons?
No.
Good, I'm glad.
Do I have consent
it
for
was
your
worth a
code?
shot.
I get the feeling people would really like the idea of
Show me the book.
Why again? Okay.
He's got my glasses.
Fantastic.
Stares intently.
Actually, I've been talking
Rolling.
Oh no! Here we go again. 9.
Actually, he's just...
Yeah, you
Listen,
fall asleep.
it says Fireball right there. Right there, it says Fireball. How can you not read?
Yep, you got it. You got a 9, so you fall asleep.
He still has trouble reading. Okay, hold on. You'll take a while.
It just takes him a
Let me
while.
roll to see if like he comprehends at least.
Roll for literacy.
You want to roll for comprehension?
Recall knowledge
Seven,
check.
you can't understand his fucking handwriting. It is so sloppy.
Okay, all he's able to understand is gaze sex.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god! I don't know why everyone's falling asleep. I handled it fine. Like, I don't. I mean, it's, you know, sloppy.
I just had a headache. I'm telling you, he needs pictures.
Boring shit. There's nothing such as gay sex.
Where did Squidman go?
I only read about space.
He got someone to say no that he punched him.
That could be a spell. That would be entertaining to watch
Oh.
an enemy,
Scarlet, shut up!
I mean, that's
Very
a
well.
spell my great uncle knew. Fine boyfriend.
Oh.
I don't know where you went, so.
Well, we could just fight between us. Well, we could fight with each other and then do that.
Yes, please. Bronze is asking.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's go to Black Eyes. We need to help her. But we didn't get accepted to it yet. Our paperwork didn't go through yet, did it? No, it says he's still here.
Shinfo?
Oh, Shinfo. I thought you said Spiral.
Oh, Shinfo's the one.
Are you sure Black Ice is open? Out of character, are you sure Black Ice is open?
I can go and ask him, but he came into the channel and said it.
I've paid them for.
I don't think I've met him.
Unload some stuff with their friend. I'll invite you. Proud of you. Hold on. They did one.
Just confirming, Black Ice is open.
Before I was interrupted by Asmodeus, I was thinking of inviting them to the guild to begin with. Well,
Yeah, request of Rogan.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh,
I didn't even
request
know
of
that.
Rogan. Alright, I'll send you an invite. We're going to Black Ice. Alright, where's
We gotta go to the
Black Ice?
college.
Shinfo's busy.
Yeah, Black Ice is open. Rogan, request of Rogan.
Rogan.
Rogogaron.
I figured they probably.
You guys should actually walk out first. Go to the
We are.
Nexus.
I did go to the Nexus.
You know what? Fuck this.
Let's go, fuckers.
Of course I do. Again, you know I'm not gonna.
I don't know what happened, but oh, okay.
Punching you without consent. Fast traveling. Do you know how hard it was for me to find someone who didn't consent to getting punched as hard?
Dude, it was like 5 people.
Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Hey George, you wanna go Black Ice?
We'll just fucking punch him.
Hey George. No, let's just join him.
What is he doing? Feels weird.
What are these horrendous sounds behind me? You walking in
I hope
you enjoyed those leeches.
They were quite tasty.
Yeah,
Leeches were funny.
Pocket squids.
We are now at war with the leeches.
E-girl's dead.
E-girls doctor.
And then Miyako just made them larger.
Dude, anytime she sees parasites,
Bubbles.
parasites, she just makes them larger. This isn't the first time. Alright, I'm going to thank
Is
Mayhem
everything
request
gonna be
of me.
okay, by the
Crossbow
way? It
request
drank
of me.
chlorine water.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Dude, we literally,
Okay.
we drink lava. We're going to be fine.
Wait, we actually drink lava?
Yeah, we drink the nutrients out of lava.
Fuck yeah.
Where do you think we get? Do you know how life at the bottom of the ocean works? We get all the nutrients from the
No, I never knew that they actually. I thought that like creatures would stay nearby, you know, like fucking magma pools and fucking.
It's not like we're
geysers
going
for
up to the
heat.
lava and just drinking it straight magma. No, we drink the water, the nutrients that fly out of the lava, which is still hot.
Oh, once it cools off, or like what, like cools down a little bit.
Depends on how much you like the lava.
We're gonna be the saviors.
Alright, I'll invite you guys.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Is Black Ice open?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, I loved that elephant ride. Were those elephant packs actual
Elephant facts?
Those are real elephant facts, yeah.
Thanks for being our fast travel.
All of what I told you is 100% lore accurate.
I think it's lame that elephants can't fly, and so they rank 2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
But that
No plus
funny
ratio.
movie called Dumbo showed me otherwise.
Right, that fucking shit is. You're telling me it's fake?
Hell,
I'm gonna scream.
elephants can totally fly. In a land of magic, you're telling me an elephant can't fly? What the fuck? How dare you put that
I'll be right
elephant
back.
scream down?
It's so cute. Alright, I'll probably head out of here. So.
I'm looking for Turtley.
I was gonna go to Black Ice, but it's already getting late. I'm gonna wake up relatively early.
We must do it. We must fight.
Is there gonna be fighting tonight? If there's fighting, I'll probably go.
I mean, considering what happened earlier, maybe.
I'll see. I'll pop in there for a bit. In the meantime, nice meeting you, Mr. Elephant. Nice meeting you, mate. Later, skaters.
Alright, guys.
Man, there's something behind you. I don't fucking know what it is.
I think they might or might
I
not
don't
be
fucking know what it is. Yeah, when Bronx dude was saying that.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
fucking around. You're being a little fuck around.
It's just an old delusional man. That's what's going on.
He's getting a little schizo. That's fine. He's got a schizo demon with him. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at this cat. Would you like some?
I'm glad he didn't show up
That's
again.
what this is. I have toe beans.
Yeah.
I want some catnip.
No, I've seen him before.
I can bully him.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, like fucking just waiting there for like 3 hours. Like I was so. I was like watching Germa, like while that conversation was going on.
Back together after that fucking blue screen.
I ain't gonna lie.
I got
Jesus.
back up on here as fast as I could.
No, I wasn't. I was.
Listen, I'm trying to get a peanut butter
Mostly-
sandwich, man. I'm trying to find myself some food.
Y'all take care.
I'm
Alright,
mostly
you-
just.
There's a dude with a fucking elephant avatar. I was just like, I need to see what the fuck this is.
It's an elephant. What else did you think it is?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if there was something funny to it. It's like, no, it's just an elephant.
Oh, good news. Well, see you tomorrow, nerd.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, normal.
See ya.
Deadly's got to restart.
Thanks for the door.
I know, Fresh.
His cache was too full, so make sure we clear
Oh,
cache
okay.
before we head over.
It looks like you're trying to eat it.
And tonight was
The whole
the
time I was just
like I cleared it right before I started tonight.
Now I need to sit.
And it doesn't take effect until you quit out of VR anyway.
Trying to do my job, and I was like,
I was playing Outlast with friends, so my ship was
fucking
charged.
guy next to me
Pull
that's
up.
supposed to be like my enemy at some point is like sitting down, not doing shit. I might
Everything's
as well
still
do
on
the same.
green from what it looks like.
Yeah, my
I'm nomming the hand.
besides the one I got right now, one controller's at 3 hours.
Invisible.
So I think I should be good for the most
The most
part.
I sat down for was like a minute.
Oh, Robbie is emotional support kobold.
I sat down until like fucking they just kept on looking at me. The people from the pier started looking at me, so I was like, all right, I gotta get up. And I had to sit back down.
Oh my god, this is fucking great.
Just watching Germa clips like every time I sat down.
Just have little.
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I actually took a nap during that.
Oh.
I just started hearing screaming in the distance and I woke up and I'm like, huh?
This is my pet elephant, Kiwi.
Surprised you could sleep with all that white ass sand. I'm not gonna say white, but it's bright.
What is your name? Can
No,
you
so
talk?
if you don't move your headset right, it just blacks itself out.
Oh, you have a different headset.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm on index, but well, I'm just laying back on the sand looking up, and then headset blacks out while I already have my eyes closed. I tell you what though, when I woke up, I was just flashbangs when I woke up, and I'm like, ah. Who the fuck's screaming?
But like I said, the hardest part was dealing with Storm giving me a paragraph to say.
And then nothing happened.
Dude, I was so ready. I was like, I got my axe out and everything. I was like, oh, bro, this fucking crossbowman right next to me is fucking dead, dude. If he fucking moves.
Dude, I was so ready to just like disarm the crossbow guys and just toss
Like,
them.
literally the one crossbow guy, and then I saw you two dudes like right next to him. I was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You stood a lot today.
Go sleep.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm going.
I got.
Hold on.
Ugh.
I need a hug from you.
I know you do. I know you is. Yeah, Bubba. I'm glad you got the DM with my character search apart and everything. That she was great.
Where did you get good stuff right there?
Hell yeah.
Did you get the scratches? A long time ago. This just nobody was able to see them before because she wore long sleeves.
The healers, the
Oh.
She's
covered
Alright,
in burn
good night, everyone.
marks and bruises.
Good night, Spiral.
And bite
Also-
marks and such. Across it.
Hello.
You got new stuff to talk to Amity about. Wowie.
I do. Amity, I think is still here.
Because these guys work on like a different type of logic than the surface dwellers. They're more tribal, so you know, war breaks out and the war breaks out. He would attend to any warriors first, fight them, then he'd fight shamans after.
Who's discording? What the fuck?
Well.
But then if a shaman interrupts the duel by healing someone while he's fighting someone, then he goes straight for the shaman. After knocking him to the ground or knocking the warrior to the ground or something.
Totally usual. Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm glad it didn't go down.
It's like drawing aggro in an MMO.
Oh my god.
MMOs where like it would be like drawing aggro. So like if a DPS is attacking something, right, and the healer starts healing the DPS, then the healer grabs more aggro than the DPS. But if there's a tank fight and someone that can actually keep the ground and keep battling with him,
Try me.
then he
I'm up
can't
here.
face away from that tank. Example would be like if he was fighting Torg of all people, like he's a very tanky character, and then he would be stuck fighting Torg instead of going after anyone else.
I ain't gonna lie. I
Because
thought the
Torg would
minion was gonna
fucking
say
murder.
fuck everybody. I thought the minion was like a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I thought they were gonna go after the bounty of the Inquisitors. Is that if that's what you're talking about?
Well, here's the thing: the Dominion person that was there was Isaac, not someone else.
Who's not the crazy one? Yeah.
And Isaac is pretty controlled, I'd say, because I've seen his character before. So.
I agree.
I'm gonna step away from
Isaac's the leader of Dominion, right?
Isaac, I don't. Yeah.
So Eurif.
Or at least he was the one representing.
Or sorry, it's not Eurif.
You're Duran.
Duran, thank you.
It's the one. Oh, I was thinking of the one Shin plays.
Yeah, that's
Shinfo's Isaac.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Isaac.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll step away for a minute. Bye.
Because Isaac was mostly the training arena master.
Okay.
Not much of a-
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some unicorn parfait, and then
We
I'm gonna
fought.
go to
We
bed.
fought. Me and
Have a good night.
Me and Nuck Nuck fought. Good night.
I'm a little dragon.
Yeah, I know. I'm waving at this though. At your general area. But yes.
Ah, this is my hand. This is where my face is.
Yes, I.
Oh
yes,
shit!
I
Request now.
know. That's why I said general area. But
Yeah.
yes.
You're
Bye.
right on spot.
Your food.
Mid-air seizure.
Or the invite just didn't work, apparently.
Enjoy your stuff. And then you're
Alright, we're heading to Black Ice.
And then
We'll see you
whatever
guys later.
No, I don't know. You say you're gonna eat and then bed?
okay.
Question mark.
It's time to see what
think
the
I
cold
forgot.
lands bring to the depth.
Enjoy that.
Okay, I'm gonna have a mid-ear seizure as I leave.
I'm tired.
There they go.
Blah. God, my neck.
There we go.
Beach waiting for that shit until
it
shit started
would've been
screaming.
Then I woke up like,
I
oh.
would have. I'd have to DM pause to roll. What is it? Roll. Fuck. Why can't I think of the word right now? Turn order. Intuition? No. I can't think.
No,
of
you would have
initiative,
to. You would have to
initiative.
roll for. No,
Initiative.
you would roll for instant action that would take place, and then combat would ensue.
Ah. Okay.
So the
'Cause
things that people
every-
had pre-prepped, because everyone did, that would happen.
I will
So
say
a
this
massive
because I
fucking
told this
nuclear
to other people.
fireball happens as all the mages just explode.
Brian's only pre-plan was, well, I have a grenade. I'm like, cool. Meanwhile, other people here who have spells that can do some crazy ass shit. You had like a sniper, and it's like, oh my god.
Smile.
Snipers on the ridgeline.
I'll tell you right now, with how tense that was, if I had told him to fire, it would have been all-out war right there.
It would have right there.
Dude,
it would have been a
great.
bloodbath. And the
I
one
could
of
have
the
started a
one
war
person
right
didn't have.
there.
You want to know who the one person who didn't have stuff pre-planned?
Mm.
Storm Shirt. They had nothing.
Fucking. Really?
I was
really.
like, yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I was like, Storm, do you have anything you want me to know in case some shit hits the fan? He's like, no, we're just gonna leave if anything happens. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
We
no.
weren't even hired
Yeah,
there.
no.
But me and fucking Hammer were just waiting for something to happen.
Dude, we're actual like fish people. We wait, you circle around. You know the blood's gonna happen.
Dude,
You
I was
saw the
talking to
fully
someone-
armored fucking Dominion soldiers there, just like, yeah, you can't leave, buddy.
Yeah,
Pal.
I saw two of them with you.
Hopefully I did okay. I went into that pretty much knowing nothing about what was going on.
All right, speaking of Dominion, you guys have never been to Black Ice. Biggest you.
Have
Black-
fun.
But we'll wait for them to go in.
All right, come on, you guys. You go to Black Ice.
Did you already get the rundown for how fucking cold and miserable
No, they
it is
haven't.
here?
Here, you
No.
okay. You let them know what it's like in
So
Black
I've
Ice.
wondered, we're at the depths of the ocean, which is goddamn
It's
cold
different.
itself.
So here's
It's
I'll explain
different
the difference
here.
for us. So if we do have a resistance to cold, but we're resistant to like water cold, wind cold, and as someone who's been in freezing water and as someone who's been in freezing cold, I live in Minnesota. It is different. It like you've never felt wind chill before.
Yeah.
It will be cold. You will not be prepared for it. It will suck. Like he'll probably
Yeah,
like stick by
so-
fires and shit.
So as a DM note for the both of you, since you are both new to Black Guys, as these characters, it
Yep.
is fucking cold as shit up here. This is the absolute north of wherever we are. The wind chill is in the negatives, and the longer since you are unacclimated to this area, if you are outside of a fire space for too long, you will start to freeze up and slow down.
Alright.
Squidman has been here long enough to where he's acclimated it to a point to where he doesn't really need to be by fire all the time, but he's still affected by it.
For
Newcomers,
like just role playing it out, how long until we should start slowing down and what we're doing?
give it a couple minutes.
Huh.
I mean, if you're going out
Like
and
5
venturing the
minutes.
cold, you'll probably freeze. But like,
Yeah.
but the walk there, it'll be chilly, kind of be chilly. But once we
You'll
get
need to
there,
warm up by a fire once you get into the camp. Like, play it out. Like, once you get there, it's like, this fucking sucks. Because it's fucking knee-high snow, sub-zero winds. It fucking sucks here. And the animal
To give
life,
you an example,
non-existent.
if we were to find a source of water here, we would actually want to be in the water than out in the snow, because
Yeah,
the
'cause the
water, other
surface
people
water
would be
has-
fucking terrified of falling in freezing water. Us, it'd be better for us because we're used to freezing cold water.
Yep. So, if you two, all three of you, wish to go in dirtily, you know what to do.
I'll lead them.
Welcome to Black Guys, gentlemen. It fucking
By
sucks.
the way,
Okay.
do cold resistance potions exist?
They do, but the more you rely on them, the harder it's gonna be for you.
Listen,
Fair
we
enough.
don't, we
So
don't
it
really need
won't get you
potions.
acclimated as much.
No, it will not
Listen,
acclimate you
we're
at all.
survivalists. We're adaptable. We live in the depths where it's.
Yeah, no, we just have to suck it up and walk it off. Ooh.
Get in there, boys.
Alright,
Which one?
this is next point. Follow.
Nope. Right here.
No?
Right.
This is a new one?
This is the nexus point. This is the
Oh.
nexus.
Toy! Come now. Welcome to Black Ice.
Oh, it is. No. Why is it so cold?
You're not used to it yet. Hurry.
Oh.
I don't want you to freeze up here. Got a long walk ahead of us.
Skyrim 9 was a good choice.
Being part of the Dominion, this is the war front.
Hmm.
Plenty of killing to do up here.
Need to get you used to cold.
You'll get used to it soon enough.
Oh, not too far.
Oh, we got the closer nexus. There used to be a much longer nexus over that way. That's the one I usually take.
Oof. Oh. Well, glad we got the closer one.
The wind is still bad out here. Let's get inside. If you want to heat up by these, go ahead.
Nah, get out of wind.
Welcome to Black Ice, gentlemen.
Oh. Big wall. Is that the wall?
That's ice. The wall's over there.
Oh. So how long did it take you to get used to this area?
A little bit. I've been up here a week.
Hopefully war doesn't start within a week.
Oh, the war's been going on. This way.
Oh,
Once you're ready.
I guess me going out.
Well, you probably won't be going out tonight, but you know. Rest and recuperate. Red? Here's the wall board. Still don't know how to make heads or tails of it, but from what I know, these are our keeps. The bandit keeps
Seahorses.
Yeah. I've been trying to study this thing as much as possible, but it's been confusing.
Oh god, here comes the monster.
What the fuck?
Wow.
She says that, and then she proceeds to stab me and poison me. So I don't know what she thinks. Like, what?
That's a good point.
So, we are here.
Also, wait, you might not be
Yes.
allowed to.
Think? I don't really know. I'm still trying to make heads and tails of it. All I know is these areas are ridgelines and underwater lakes we can swim in.
Too bad we're not there.
There's something down there that's dangerous. But maybe with a tag team of all four of us, you, me, Hammer, and Knuckles, we can take this wherever beast is under the water down. I'll bring it up with Isaac.
We could do that.
Oh, follow me. There's another one you need to meet. Charlotte.
Okay.
Charlotte! Charlotte!
I can.
Ow. We talked about this. You cut me every
Charlotte, you
time
see
with
a
that
strange stick in their hand with a fuse to it that isn't lit.
I don't know what. Okay, ow, ow. Okay,
Nico,
you're bleeding me out again.
what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm bleeding
I'm
very
gonna kill
heavily right
Red.
now. Why are you
I
killing me?
wouldn't
And then you
recommend
don't
it.
want-
Isaac said
and
not
then
to
you
kill
don't-
anybody.
This is death by millions of paper cuts. Until she decides she wants to actually kill me and then stabs me through the gut. And then you don't want me to call you a monster when you do that.
Oh,
He seems to
rolling.
really like stabbing.
With a 15, you all see the fuse to the dynamite.
Okay, and so what now? You're gonna blow us all up because? Are you throwing a temper tantrum?
I pick up Charlotte.
Rolling. With an 18, you're trying to put it out, Red, but with an 8, you're trying to put it out, but it's not going out. You have seconds.
I know what to do. Oh wait, he knows what to do.
Rolling.
Ain't no way.
With a 15.
Psychopath! Wait. Hold on.
Throw it over the
Or
wall.
did you throw it into the brazier?
I threw it to the brazier.
He threw it into the fire!
With a 15, as you try to aim for the brazier, you actually aim it higher than expected, and it goes over the wall. But you all hear the mountains around you echo.
So what was the plan with that? Hey, you know you would have just gotten like... I know, but you know you would have just
You
gotten
see some of the
absolutely in
snow
trouble,
begin to
right?
shift.
You call
Like
me a
Isaac
monster,
would've-
my
That's
feelings hurt.
probably a problem.
I'm a
That doesn't
monster
give you the
too.
excuse to blow people up. Yeah.
So you're sorry.
Skyfire.
I've always been a
Really,
monster.
That guy's a monster.
Oh, right
That's
there.
a fish.
Fish are monsters.
This here.
I don't need
This
dynamite.
is Charlotte. Knuckles.
You don't need dynamite?
Remember, there's no nexus here.
No, but also
It's
if you
over
touch
there.
me, you're gonna get very much so in trouble. By my little bodyguard
telling you
right
that-
here.
You're not my friend right now.
Alright, then I'll just call Zeke. But either way, you know.
Knuckles. Cutlass.
Yes.
Come on.
Apologize.
Isaac would have made you read.
Feelings hurt.
I'm sorry.
Come now.
Don't apologize to me.
Charlotte. Some of my tribesmen have joined the Dominion. Thought I'd introduce them.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw you
I am
fighting Isaac the
Cumulus
other
of
day.
Dominion. Oh yeah, we did.
Have cheese pie.
Cheese pie?
It's edible, don't worry. She's a good cook.
Mm-hmm.
I give her a lot of my
It looks
meats
like
I
what
catch.
Pizza Man served us when we were drunk.
That's true. Still, it's good. You can trust anything from Charlotte.
Starts picking all the meat off the top. It's good.
Knuckles, you want the rest of it?
Yeah. Do you have more meat to put back on it?
I have another dish with meat. It's a meat stew.
Eat up, boys. Welcome to Black Ice. This is where the food is. Medical tents over there.
Thank you.
Don't go into those tents. That's Isaac's and Duran's.
Which one? There's so many.
So, big tent over there. The really big tent. Medical.
Oh, yeah.
Those two are Isaac and Duran's. The tent is right there.
The War Master medical.
Yeah. Officer tents are over there. Blacksmith tent is over there. Our tent. Our tent. This one's mine. Oh wait, what's this one? Whatever. We can sleep in these tents. This will be the depth flood area.
Right by food, I like it.
What?
Red pissed himself.
What?
Red pissed himself.
Did he apologize?
What?
Red pissed
Okay.
himself.
We scare him.
You all enjoy the fire. I'm gonna go investigate.
I gotta see this. I'm curious too.
You did what?
As you both come over, you smell blood and piss on the man.
Scrubman, why can't I understand you so clearly right now? Is that on purpose?
I learned how
or-
to speak common.
What the fuck? This is... Go back. I hate it. Go back. That's much better. Alright, are you guys gonna leave me to clean myself now, or...
Oh, sobo regarding maybe people all fit that shit up.
All I heard was Zawardo. Love you too.
Smells like blood, piss, and shame. You upset him.
Are you gonna go grab me a potion?
I do all this learning how to speak common. Do you know how hard it is to learn a language that you can't form the letters with? I've had to reverse engineer language.
A potion.
Of what?
At least you have tongues. I don't. I have to make these words with my lips. It's very hard.
I'm sure the tentacle helps.
He could have gotten no help, but he pissed me off. Who's that? Oh, Charlotte.
Never did figure out why he pissed himself.
This is hot.
Big fire.
This is where the blacksmithies, but it's hot. Very relaxing.
Like geysers.
Yes. Not quite though.
I wanted to show him my home. I built a home
This
over the last
okay,
5
It's
years.
probably hotter.
Yeah.
Well, it was 5 years for me, but apparently everyone else thought it was like 15 minutes.
Is there much to hunt?
Not too much. Most of the warren areas scared all the wildlife off.
Only
Occasionally
time
you get
I've
some
seen
wolves
snow
and
in the ice.
maybe a bear. You don't know what those are. Sometimes there's big creatures you can hunt out here, but small, about half the size of us.
No,
What
it's
creatures?
a really fun home. It's a really
There's one called a bear. Bears are like think
I melted to the earth today.
see that tent? Half the size of the tent is what a bear
It was
is.
kind of a
They're
sudden thing.
fluffy and kind of like sharks, but not. And they have big claws. And then sometimes there's wolves, which are like tinier bears.
Hunter, as you sit here and you've walked in with the others, you are a skilled hunter and have come across these lands multiple times, but you know there's this just strange energy to the woods. It's weird. They've grown worse and worse as the days have passed. You haven't ventured out and hunted here in a while, but for some reason you just get the eerie feeling you shouldn't.
It's not that long.
It's just the woods don't feel safe. And it's odd. You have moved out with the Dominion and cleared out most of the spaces, helping out here and there. From the places you've tracked and seen, but it's still strange. It still feels this eerie feeling. Can't escape it at all.
Another thing, there's something very wrong with the woods around here. I mean, I feel like there's this one thing, but I can't quite get the threat. And another threat is the trees. If you ever see a tree like the one over there, or you see the leaves that look different, like on that tree right there, don't go near them. When we were out, we saw one that was twice the size, kind of the same size as that one Leviathan we killed. It was massive, and the roots of the tree grabbed a man and ate him. You know the strangle plants? The strangle plant down in the depths? Very similar, but these things just pierced through him and pulled him into the tree. Hello.
Rolling perception with advantage because of your... With an 8, unfortunately you didn't notice much, but as you were passing by Zeke, you did notice something. His left eye was no longer white with red, but black with a golden iris. Outside of that, you're not sure, but you definitely heard him talking to somebody.
Understood tracking.
I think you're not gonna drown in trees.
There's been a lot of strange things going around up here recently. But with the strength of the depths and our tribes, more and more of us coming up to the surface, we should be safe for the time.
How well is your tremor sense?
We didn't survive the depths to die on the surface.
Abnormalities with a person.
I can tell if someone's off.
We'll roll for you then.
Give me one moment. I have a menial task I must perform.
With a 17, you would have noticed that something was very wrong with Zeke. You could.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, you big look!
I think he just likes you.
Just lay down on the ground, you'll be fine. Careful, a lot of these tents are taken up. Let's
play some fucking rock spear with you, see how you feel, you fucks.
I apologize.
What's going on out there? We're doing the yelling! It's fucking late!
Red was talking to his sword
Oh,
the other day.
oh god, that's right. Another thing, whatever
some
you...
fucker crawled into my tent? What? Some fucker crawled into your tent? Oh, was it a woman?
I'm gonna go to my tent.
No, there was some weird
I forgot.
thing.
Whatever you do, don't talk about potatoes.
Were they a woman at least?
Why?
No, they weren't a fucking woman.
Baby potatoes. Don't think about baby potatoes.
Why
Don't think
wouldn't...
about anything about them. Don't talk about them.
Why don't I want to think about baby potatoes?
Why did you say potatoes? As you sit here,
Listen.
the thought passes your mind. The
Oh, no.
thought of Spuds with a natural
Oh
one.
no, Spuds!
As you watch the man in front of you is gone, taken underground.
Do you need help down there?
With a 6, the mumbling is slowly vanishing and very quickly. As you start digging down, and you dig down. It's actually quite deep. Holy shit, he's almost gone. As you start digging more and more and more and more, with an 18, you actually come across just a hunk of him, just barely.
Get back up here.
The natural 20, you're right up.
Don't think of it. Don't talk about it. You claim you too.
Rolling.
But you told me that makes me think about it.
Think about that.
Just don't worry. If you hear anyone talk about anything that starts with an S, don't talk about it. Don't think about it. It's for your own safety.
So don't talk about potatoes and don't talk about Spuds. Gotcha.
Hold on. Stay here.
I don't know, this will be done like in like a week or two or something like that. She'll get over it probably. Yeah. You know, I came over here to talk about. You know, I don't want to.
You said the word, yes?
Yep. Those confirming words not to say.
You said the word. Rolling. With a 19, you watch Squidman as fear begins to encompass you as they say the word. You notice just a single potato pops out their feet.
I know.
Don't touch it. No.
As you
Hits you square in the face as you try to kick it and comes right back.
Don't touch it. Stay away from it. Do not
Oh.
touch the potato.
You watch it as it slowly turns towards you.
God.
Oh.
Stay away.
What the?
Stay away from it.
Because it means I won't have as much
Rolling.
assistance from Zeke as I would like.
As you come down to try to attack it, the thought crosses your mind, what is this strange fruit vegetable? And with a natural one, as you come down to swing, without realizing it, around your feet, you felt it. Bunches of potatoes twirl up, and you immediately get sucked into the ground.
Oh dear.
Rolling. The 12, you both begin to dig ferociously into the ground. Once in a while, you see a potato pop up and hit you in the face. Rolling. With a 17, you grab them and...
The offering hasn't been placed yet. They need to make it. I haven't made it yet.
Rolling. You all stand here, professional hunters, confused of this prey. Tiny, but many. Power.
Actually, real fast, Shitfo.
Mhm,
The irony is,
mhm.
the Depth Bloods have an innate fear of anything that's tiny and doesn't run away from them because it's usually seen as a big threat. So we have an innate fear of tiny things.
Especially
Well,
that
this is-
small thing that just swallowed me up. I'm completely...
Yeah.
Many
Yeah, we're
small
terrified.
things. Many small.
We gotta get to the food. Run.
Food will save us.
For some reason, you have this presence watching you as you move.
Get to the food.
Charlotte.
I'm going.
Why is this a thing? Why did you bring us here?
I told you not to say the word. Don't say the word.
Why?
Rolling.
Did you say that word? No, I didn't.
Did you?
Is that what happens when you say potato?
No, it's the baby form of a potato. Don't say
Rolling.
the baby word of a potato.
With a 16, you don't think the word. However, as you think the word, huh? Are they talking about spuds? And immediately you think that, and say the word. You start seeing hordes of potatoes start rolling around on the earth beneath you all.
Get on the table.
With a 6. And you watch. Back and forth constantly.
Shinvo.
Yes.
Picks up a bench.
I require you in Red Wall 1.
Understood. And as these continue over and over and over again, eventually stop.
We need to get to Charlotte. She has to fix. She can get them to go away. We have to.
Why would you bring us somewhere where there's tiny things?
Because they don't come unless you say the word. Don't say the word. Charlotte's making it quick. We have to make sure it goes right.
I would ask Zeke to help you, but he's in a mood, so
Step
you know.
on them or attack them or anything like that. I think that's
I
what
know.
makes them upset.
Not saying the word makes them upset. That and attacking them.
Which I did boot one.
Stay away from me, you pathetic trash.
Yes.
I want you ruining.
Don't attack them. Don't eat them. Unless Charlotte makes it. If Charlotte makes it, you can eat it.
I don't.
Must be a great warrior.
Things that are moving.
I climbed it once, you know.
How did you make meat stew then?
That's crazy.
I climbed the mountain.
Well,
This
it
is not
wasn't
moving.
moving any longer.
Oh.
I get the meats and or other people get the meats.
I'm stuck.
Yes, hopefully. You gave an offer, right?
I'm stuck.
How are you stuck?
She's frozen to the ground.
Stuck. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No.
Why not touch you?
No. No.
I can warm you up.
Gentlemen,
Touch
assume
me.
the position.
Oh, if we
I
went
can
to
warm
piss
you
on
up
him.
without touching you.
Hey, someone move red. Someone move red. Spin there and pick up red.
No,
Pick up red,
we're just
Spin
doing
Man.
the position.
Pick up
Hang on, I
red.
got
Pick
it.
up red.
Let's see up by your ankles.
There we go.
Charlotte is gonna light a fire.
Under red?
No.
No,
Just
you
near
couldn't deny
her.
it, though.
We're gonna cook red like a butterfly.
You can make them stop moving if you like.
She's just gonna like warm up the area around Miyako.
No. It's
That's
too
gonna
hot.
get you some good
Yes.
stamina right there.
I don't like the fire. Too hot.
Red's just
Well, you're stuck to the ground.
eating his own arm.
And you're not gonna get any of the sweets I'm baking. If
And
you're still on the
Katana.
ground.
You know what? Let's cook red. Let's bring him to a brazier.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
There's large enough fire over there.
Anyone.
Oh. Well, we're not cooking red.
Miko,
Who
do you
have
want to try
picked
this
up
new
red,
thing?
as this happens, red will almost just disappear out of your hands.
Bye, red.
Oh, bye, red.
Bye, red.
Bye, red.
Do you want me to
The
respawn?
man is nope. You are following his finger.
Bye, Red.
See ya.
Bye.
Tasty Flush is gone.
Bush is gone.
Where did he go?
What if I turn into a bear and pick you up?
Imagine stepping on this one and
Oh,
then section
Charlotte.
comes on your feet, pick him up.
Charlotte, they've never seen a bear before. Show them what a bear is.
Kill them.
I want to kill it. And where is
Don't kill it, it's
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Attack me.
Don't kill Charlotte. Charlotte is the bear.
Charlotte's the bear.
No,
I thought-
she's turning into a bear. Do not attack. This is a bear.
Hi, bear.
It's
Charlotte's
so
gonna
tiny.
pick you up.
You made me think it was gonna be a challenge.
They can get bigger.
Oh.
They can get very big.
So is that a baby?
I don't know. Ask Charlotte.
I'm gonna take you to the mess hall.
I mean, I've seen wolves that big. Oh, Hammer.
Who goes there? Oh, is that Hammer?
Hammer.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
Setting up traps. Trying to catch them.
I want this.
God, do I have to put them on these two? God damn it. Fuck. They want furs.
It's
They want
cold.
fucking furs.
It's cold, I don't like it.
Ah,
You didn't fix these furs. You said you were gonna fix them, and you never fixed them.
because I fucking hate fur shaders. Fur shaders are annoying.
Don't fur shader it, just normal shader it.
I tried the normal shader and it looks like garbage. Because it has
I
the
could help
picture
you
of
with
the fur,
shaders.
it doesn't have the fur itself.
I've done
I'll
fur
try to fix
before. I could help you with it.
Sounds good.
Are these separate material? The metal?
Maybe. I think it's the same.
Hmm.
But it's part of the texture, so as long as it's the same texture, it should be fine.
I will be there for emotional support. If it's separate material, you make fur, and then these metal. Unless you make it all fur, and make that look like leather.
I could do that. That could work.
See.
I got a lot of model
Are you
work
gonna
I
have
gotta
a
do.
fur toggle on the public ones, or are you gonna make them their individual ones?
I'll make it a toggle because I don't want to make them their own individuals. Unless you guys want that, but that's a lot of fucking work.
Nah, you might as well toggle it.
Because that way, if anyone else becomes Death Bloods and also happen to join the Dominion, because I guess all the Death Bloods are joining the Dominion, that way if any of them come up here, then all of them can have it.
Yeah, and
I
so
would make it a
far
toggle to
we've
turn it on and off.
spread them out, so we got
Because
like...
here's the nice thing, these guys, unlike you and me, where we have a lot more customization, these ones have mainly their weapons. So they're a lot more optimized. Like you can see, he's good. He's medium, and I think the only reason he's medium is texture memory. So, and that's from they're a lot more optimized than this. Like you got belts, you got the medallion. Oh fuck, you got to put the medallion on him. Whatever. I can put the medallion on the fur.
He's still got. Okay, let me show you something. He still needs to do this. He's got a dial for rage, so my eyes black out for rage.
Whoa.
Let's
Nice.
turn that off. But he's also got the blood toggle on the same scale, so my eyes go rage mode while I'm on the blood toggle.
Hmm. Some blood toggles would be good as well. One would be cool. Look, I will sit there and assist you. Or give some friendship.
I'll fucking do it then. Sure.
Actually, I would like a pirate hat.
Gotta start making it so you guys. I'm gonna charge you like $1 for every fucking thing you guys want me to add.
What are you talking about? I've been asking this for months.
Fair enough. I'll do your stuff, Bear. Listen. This Wednesday, I'll do a big model work day. I'll just do model work.
Apparently, I just want the info sent to me.
Well, we can. I'll do model work. I'd love to play 7 days. We'll see. We also gotta do Project Winter. Since no one's around here, we could. Cullingham's got Project Winter. You got Project Winter. I got Project Winter. We can crossplay if you have a spare like $5 or $7, you can get it. I think it's $5.
I know I gotta go over bills to see if I have $5.
Money given to me past midnight, so I'm good. I can buy it.
Aye.
And then I could buy weed, shopping for food,
essential,
and Diablo 4.
Nice. Which version are you getting?
Is it worth getting the higher versions?
I don't know. I bought the highest one. I bought the $100 pack.
And how's that been?
I haven't really played that much.
I forgot I wasn't.
I haven't really
free
played that much
remote.
because I've been playing Dead 7 days.
Yeah, it's grinding up the event for 7 days.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight, because of the event, I've been focusing that and 7 days. So I haven't really had time to play Diablo.
Yeah, once 7 days the 7 days the die event's done, I'm gonna have a lot more free time. But I also need to get a
What do
job
you mean
soon,
7 days to die event?
Nah, sorry, Dead by Daylight event. Very similar names. 7 days.
Speaking of which, I'll be streaming that tomorrow if either of you want to play with
From
me.
what I see for the Ultimate Edition, you get a horse, which is kind of cool, but it's not my type of horse that I like. You get a cosmetic set for some woman. I don't play female characters.
Here's what you do, Clam. Just get the normal shit so you can play the game, and then use the other money to buy games that the other games because
Yeah,
as much as
I mean the
cosmetics
fucking game
and
itself is
Dota's
like
good.
60.
Yeah.
I'd rather get fucking cosmetics and fucking hunt anyway.
Yeah.
I probably
So
might
I'm
go
gonna-
with Reptile, honestly. Might join you in Reptile
Reptilian's a
gang.
really good DLC. Yeah, Reptilian gang. Biggest bear. You know which tents are ours, right? The ones we've been using.
I've been using one over there.
The one by
Closest to
the food place.
To the kitchen.
Yeah, over here.
Just walks into the War Master's tent.
I've been using this one.
I've been using
This
this one.
I've been using.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking
Well,
we can.
we were using these ones over there.
Let's use this one. I like this one. It puts us near the food, and this way it's also near all the commanders. So we can all have our own tents. I'll use this tent. We're making it official. This will be my tent. That'll be your tent.
I'll remind you, by the way, when you do the big model work, I need this to be toggled as well, so I can actually sit underneath shit and not just have fucking spears sticking through.
Yeah, I'll make that an invis toggle. That I just need to do dissolve for.
I still need a naked model for bathhouse.
Okay, fine. I'll make
or
naked
just a
models
toggle.
for everyone.
You can add toggles with this, can't you?
Technically,
Turn
yeah, I
everything into a
can.
toggle.
Wait, for what?
Alright, fine.
Bathhouse?
Yeah, there's a bathhouse.
So, in New Lockport, there's a bathhouse, and he took all his shit off to get into the bathwater because he didn't want any of his shit.
While we're talking, let's have our characters take a rest. Let's everyone get in your tent, take a rest. Okay, so hopefully Cullingham realizes we all respawn.
Oh, we'll figure out how long it takes them.
Disappeared in front of him.
Go rest. It's respawn. I thought everyone was just going invisible.
No, yeah, we all respawn. So,
voice is
Is
coming
this
out
an
of the
FT
tents.
model or is this a public model?
that's a public model.
Okay,
From
I'm scared that
Mr.
was so
Bones.
confusing a little bit.
turn off my intense music.
Yeah,
So
I'm turning off Skyrim Night.
I'm turning off. Oh wait, I don't have music.
So there is a bathhouse in New Lockport, and Squidman, for the longest time, like I'll even show you old Squidman. Where's old Squidman? Here's one of the versions of old Squidman. Oh god, I'm so bright.
Oh, I see. Oh, have you uploaded Goobly yet?
Goobly? Oh, Greg? Yeah, I uploaded Greg.
Greg. I love to see Greg
So-
October.
Greg Octo Cthulhu. But real fast before I go into Greg, one day at this bathhouse, they're like, Squidman's like, "What's that?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a changing room." He's like, "What the hell's a changing room?" And they're like, "Oh, it's a place where you can change into clothes so you can go in the pond." And I just simply go, "Oh, I'll give it a try." And they all look at me. It's like, you'll give it a try. You don't wear any clothes." And I go inside. I swap into this model. Come on, load, damn you. Load. It's cute. What is it cute with?
I see it.
So, well, I couldn't. So I walk out of the changing room like this with none of my gear, and they're like, "Oh, why are you so naked? I don't like that. You're so naked. You don't have any of your gear." And it's like, what?
I've been like this the whole time.
I just took my belt off and my backpack. They're like, "You're so naked." I turn on my haha funny music.
Jesus.
Here's my haha funny music. So this is Greg.
That model is so high quality.
I'm so happy with it. The fact that I also got the tentacles to do this.
You just did it exactly how the fucking
why?
picture was.
Hold on. Yeah.
I see.
Wait, does that work properly? Hold on. I need to see my beak. Is my beak moving? Fuck, it isn't. I should have eye seams on it. I get to wave. I might add more of those bones to this model. So my tentacles are always just kind of floppy. Because I really like, I added that all over this one, and I gave it very dynamic looking like octopus tentacles. Look at them. They're so dynamic. It's a little unoptimized, but there's also like 40 billion bones on normal Greg from the Jeff model.
I see.
So I'm working on optimizing it, but you know, from what I put together, this is Greg. Look at that! Look at these bones! Look at these tentacles! They're so like natural.
Pretty
They
good.
all move differently, and they're fully interactable.
Yeah, that's probably the creepiest part.
Are you in Diablo, Bear?
What?
What level are you in Diablo?
Not very far. I spent
Dude,
like
I
10
love
minutes
this.
by my base
I haven't had a chance to play with my tentacles. This is really fun. Look at them go.
Childlike wonder.
Listen, you weren't there when Klonk showed me a model that makes a noise anytime you hit yourself in the head, and I sat there giggling with joy, bashing myself in the head with a metal stun baton. I'm just like dong dong ding da dong ding. It gives me so much joy.
Man, y'all just left at the worst fucking time.
Okay, we're gonna come back. Do you want us to come back?
We're in the tent
just
right now.
resting. We were talking out of character, so we went in here.
Yeah.
Ignore me, I forgot I was
Hi.
Forgot I was unmuted.
We're just resting in the tents right now. Is something happening in the camp?
We're resting in a tent so we could talk out of character.
Well,
do you want us to all come out of our tent?
Well, you all would have heard since you were in the tent. Somebody had come in for the front gate, and you heard the calls of wounded man, wounded man.
Alright, understood.
Oh.
Everyone.
So you
Get
all
back
know.
to dig bottle. So no more funny music. Alright, go to our tents. Yeah. This way, Colby.
What do I do?
Wrong ones. Wrong ones.
Fuck. Wounded man. It's wounded.
Wounded. Where do they take the wounded?
This way.
He looks horrid, Charlotte. Rolling for your perception. With a 17, he is deathly pale. It looks like probably your guess is he's been bleeding for a while. The wounds were quite extensive, and you see that the ice frozen to his skin from the blood alone is causing burns to equivalent onto him. You'll have to break that off if you want the wounds to truly heal.
She's
What can I
gonna
do, Miss
try and
Charlotte?
warm herself up enough that she can, like, try
With
and
a 13?
defrost it.
You'll do just that. Take a moment, and you'll be careful and focus carefully. But you'll be able to defrost the ice.
It disappeared.
What the fuck
I need
happened
to
to
get
you?
the ice off.
Come on, boy.
What
We
happened,
need
Charlotte?
something. We need something.
I need Isaac
The
or
ice
Duran or
off.
somebody.
Isaac, and I don't even know if Isaac's here. I can go check. Fuck.
I just need somebody
She's gonna
who's
start
ranks higher than
suturing
me.
the wound.
With an 8th soldier, your best bet is Isaac departed a while ago for some sort of major political meeting. You probably won't be back. If you came back, you would have came back
Last
with
we
an
held him,
entourage
I
or
was holding him in my hands,
Even
and then he
if he came back,
disappeared.
he'd be probably patrolling
Fuck.
the area.
Now he shows up like this.
Is there an officer here? Rowan? Rover?
Did you
Someone?
get hit by a bear?
I don't know.
I don't think bears.
Was it man or creature?
I just need people to stay away from all the trees in the front.
You said
That's right.
Any particular tree?
I told you the trees, you know the ones that look different. We saw this on one of the missions. One of the missions we went on when we were fighting the bandits. One of the veterans got impaled through the back by a tree and pulled into it, sucked into the damn
As
tree.
we begin to say this, you remember the explicit orders. No one was to talk about that. As your mouth begins to flail open and speak about it, and then the thought crosses your mind. Oh no.
Is this just like those potatoes?
Yes, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it to anyone. Just stay
She
away
is trying
from
to
trees.
suture together what wounds she can.
Rolling. With
Squid Man, I just need you to make sure that
As we
nobody
begin to
goes near
suture,
trees outside.
It's not turning out well.
It is.
The flesh
It's the same
is
tree,
just
or at least something similar to that.
moving oddly, like it's burnt and
No,
it's crumbling almost in your
no.
hands a
The
bit.
trees.
You're
This is
having a
not-
very hard time, and the suturing is actually making things worse with it for.
A living tree that's dead. See?
I'm sorry, Red. Another potion perhaps would help, now that the ice is gone.
Maybe the trees are spying on us.
God damn it. Hey, you, fucking hunter. Fuck. Can you find me an officer? Please? Somebody?
Sure.
However,
I need one. Thank you. Send him to the medical tent.
But it is extremely painful. However, the paleness and blood loss that you've experienced was way more than it should have been, Red. And you know that for a fact. You don't know what happened to you. You don't know what was the
You guys go watch him. I'm gonna go get an officer. I'll be back.
Alright.
I've got an officer on the way, hopefully, but can you explain to me what the fuck happened?
I just need...
Not until I talk to an officer. Or Isaac or
What?
Duran, just somebody.
Fucking trees eating people, and I'm so fucking done with this place. I want to go back to the fucking south.
You lost a lot of blood.
And I think I know why, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Take some of the bone broth
The small one cut
and
you
drink
off.
that up. It'll help with a little bit with the exhaustion.
He's gonna grab your shoulder. Whisper in your ear. It's the trees. Do you remember?
There's not no fucking trees. Can you just...
He whispered.
Deal with
You
this?
said. He whispered.
Fuck. There's your officer. The fuck happened,
Can we
Red?
talk? Can we talk a little bit in private?
Fucking...
It's stuff that we're not
Come
supposed
on.
to talk about.
Clear the room. Fuck off.
Hey, come on, guys.
You fucking sharks, get out of here. Come on, go.
I think I'm the only shark.
Squid,
I know what they're
get the fuck
talking
out
about.
of here. I don't
Alright.
care. You're not an officer. Get the fuck out.
The fuck happened, Red? You look like you just went through a battle.
I'm going back to my fucking tent. Fucking trees eating people. These people are fucking crazy.
I fucking knew it.
Okay, by the way, he whispered that.
Have you seen Zeke?
Trees don't sound so bad as potatoes.
I've been handling matters.
Yes, don't talk about them. Don't talk about it to anyone.
I don't know if that's what played into it, but
Can you give us a moment, Miyako? I can see that. I'm trying to fix it.
Where's Cutlass?
Come on, Miyako. You need to give him a moment.
Where's Cutlass? Have you seen Cutlass?
I'll talk to you about it later.
No.
I swear.
Cutlass?
Where'd he go?
He just went around.
Oh,
he
there
just
he
went around
is.
the corner.
Disappeared.
I'll be with you in just a few minutes.
Word, you went
Before
and dealt with
hear something from the tent behind you.
Fuck,
Stop standing in front of the fucking medical tent and go do your own thing, you fucking sharks. Get out of here.
Whatever that mage was that was outside, but there was a mage radiating purple with a shield around him.
We might eat human sometime
and then vanished.
in the near future.
I don't know if that was the reason why.
Go find the
Stop
killer.
discriminating with yours.
He wasn't
Go
actually.
find the killer.
I always knew you were a murderer.
To me. And with the things we've talked about in the
Murderer.
past,
I mean, you're the one that stabbed him
he,
up.
or not, he cares about me.
We found the killer.
He wouldn't call
I
me.
don't think it was Miyako.
How do we know you're not the killer?
He wouldn't take me.
With a natural 20,
Miyako.
Miyako, at any moment you can choose to
I was
escape.
there to kill him.
Is this the killer?
It was either his curse or whatever that
No,
mage was.
Miyako and I were sitting on the
By the
table when
way-
we smelled blood outside.
Shit.
Right out there.
Okay.
Most of the
Casually
store.
walked around the back.
It started to
Did I hear the name
assimilate
through the tent
into
wall?
it. And I don't know
Find
what
the
he
killer,
was doing.
Squidman.
This way.
Go, go,
By
go.
the 19, you heard something.
But he wasn't himself.
Go, shark
name?
people. Go, fish people. Go, go, go.
Strange, though.
I don't know who Zeke is, but...
Oh, what do I just... No, you go. Go dog first. Go.
Okay.
Another dog.
Where's Squidman? I have no clue.
No, I said shark and fish people.
He just kinda disappeared.
I know you're not. Our Squidman is pretty close to a fish.
Need him to return. If they're right and it's the trees, why don't we just set fire into the trees? Too cold. See around there, fire. There's water. Snow falling adds to water. Water puts out fire. Wouldn't be effective. Look how fucking coated they are. Emma. You know of a man called Zeke?
A man who what?
A man named Zeke. Or Thing.
Zeke. Not personally. I think I heard the name before, but
I heard that Zeke tried to kill him.
Zeke. Where have I heard that name before?
Why won't they talk to Squidman about it? Squidman's gone. You might be the only one that knows who it is. I'm not sure how we got away so quickly. Followed him out the front door and he was just gone. You still eating the leeches from earlier? Knew I should have saved more of them.
Where'd the fourth one go? Where'd the
Don't know
man go?
why we're not moving yet.
Dude, you guys can literally see him! Fuck! Out of character, you guys can literally fucking see him from here.
Where?
With the 7, you don't feel shit, Miyako. You don't feel shit. Nothing. Nothing. Sucks being blind, doesn't it? Sucks being blind, don't it? Fucking sucks. Rolling for the fish people. For the 5, you didn't see shit, any of you. It's cold, it's miserable. Winter sucks here. This is not your habitat of choice.
What do you mean?
You want,
what are we looking for?
You want a frozen leech? I like popsicles.
I'll take one.
Miyako, it's so frustrating. You think you see something, but there's nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing at all.
What the
fuck? You want a frozen leech? You hear the sound of frozen. You hear this offer of frozen leech.
You want a frozen leech, Miyako?
No.
Are you sure? They taste good. Yeah. Like little pop rocks.
Fuck off!
Who are you talking to?
Don't fucking touch me.
Squidman is looking for the killer. It just so happens Squidman is nearby. Oh no, the lobster's back.
Right there. No one sees him.
If only Squidman was around, I could tell him who the killer was.
Man, if only.
Fine. Squidman
If it's who I remember it is, that's fucking bad.
You don't understand how frustrating this is. That man is right there. He's right there.
Squidman, come here.
Hi.
What? Are you talking about King Swords? Yeah, we see him, but we don't see shit.
We are looking for a man called Zeke. Do you know him?
Sin?
Zeke.
Zeke? I know who Zeke. Who's Zeke?
Well, he's the one who tried to kill Red when I heard the 10.
Oh. Well, he's very strong. I've fought him a couple times. He's annoyingly strong.
You think 4 of us could take him?
Maybe.
Bring him back.
We might need a chieftain to tell you how strong he is.
I don't think we can tell the chieftain. Listen through the 10. I want chieftain to know that we know her. But if we find him back,
I also don't think the chieftain could fit through the door. As a matter of fact, I think the chieftain could step over the wall.
Dominion chieftain.
No, our chieftain.
Fair enough. I feel like chieftain would get very cold. Since he's taller.
He's big. It's about the size of this gate.
Yeah.
I thought he was taller.
The side, not the
I'll
middle.
show you what our chieftain looks like later, because you would know who our chieftain looks like. I'll show you him.
Played by Brunswick.
Yes.
Guess we stand guard.
With our backs to behind us, so we can't see anything. Is something the matter? I wasn't here. What a terrible, terrible shame. There's something there. I don't see anything. My back is turned that way.
It's so dark out there. I don't see anything.
It's dark. Sure there's not like a mountain of snow or something?
Listen, if there is something, I'm sure they would let us know. We're all faced the
If
wrong
you're so
way.
sure you can see him, why don't you show us the way?
By the way, out of character, our tribe is the Zilkron tribe, and we're and our fucking tribe master is Duhak Gadash. Is our chieftain.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Literally.
There's nothing there. There's a tree.
I think the snow is getting to you.
Huh. Murder trees. Trees dead.
Maybe someone built a snowman out there.
Maybe. That's strange. See, look, it's just a tree. It's just another tree.
Yeah.
It's just a tiny tree.
I literally just see tree, snow, tree.
Out of character, Rogan. You see what I see? You see what I see? None of
What are you
the fuckers
talking
can
about?
see
There's
it.
nothing
It's
there.
right there.
There's
There's
nothing
nothing
out there.
there.
It's just snow and
It's
tree,
just trees.
snow and tree, snow and tree. Oh look, a rock. Snow tree. A gust of
Oh, who's that
fucking
menacing
snow.
looking person sitting in there? There is no one there. Okay.
No, this is trees.
Menacing person. I don't even
There's
know what
nobody
you
out
guys are looking at.
I see
One
a
moment,
person.
I'll see if they're actually there or not.
I legit do not even see
We were rolled for
unless
if
I
we could
use the
see them.
menu.
Wait, no, Rogan, come back. Rogan, come back. Rogan. I need to get rolled for. All three of us need to get rolled for and see if we see them. Because these three.
Already.
Yeah, but I wasn't
What
here.
did you roll for?
I was over there looking at trees. Anyway, it's time to people's
I
elbow
just
the
rolled for
bunny.
myself. I got a 5. I don't see shit.
What? Don't elbow the bunny.
By the way,
I was here the whole time.
yes. By the way, you couldn't hear me. I was trying to
Do we
scream
see
out
the
for you.
person in the
They were
distance?
rolled for. I wasn't rolled for. Charlotte wasn't rolled for. You weren't rolled for. We need to get rolled for it.
I've got a D20 roller on me.
I have it right here. Hello, DM present. Who needs
I'm a
rolls?
DM as well.
I do.
I need a roll.
Fishman.
Rolling for Charlotte with disadvantage because of what's happening out there. 5. You see nothing. Hunter. Same thing. Disadvantage. 7. You see nothing.
Cool, I
Wind
can
and-
continue to have my back turned
Yep.
to it. and pretend
Rolling
I
for
don't see
you.
it.
Rolling at disadvantage. Motherfucker. 2 natural 20s.
Holy shit! I mean, yeah, he sees that. Dude, 2 natural 20.
Hello, I'm Shinfo.
I've rolled for them to see if they see that out there. 2 natural
You saw
20s.
something. You saw
saw
two
something.
figures for a moment. You saw a bunch of
Got your wish.
glittering gold shit as well. But you don't see anything
It
now.
only took
That's
2
all.
natural 20s.
Yeah, there's 2 people out there. Some glittering gold.
Huh?
Point them out.
I like gold.
Glitter and gold.
But they were that way. I don't see them anymore.
Probably take it easy and not.
Yeah, probably nothing. Just a tree.
It's not a problem then.
Hunter, you see nothing out there.
Could just be a trick of the eyes anyway.
Snow is heavy. It's trees, it's wind, you don't see shit. You don't even smell anything.
I'm also not used to this environment yet, so my eyes may be playing tricks on me.
Alright, let me take a look.
Hello,
Yeah, you're fine. We're used to the depth. We're not used to new.
Yes.
Definitely not.
Okay.
I think you have the smallest eyes of all of us.
Yeah, they're right where the pointer finger is.
And then the eyes are right here.
Oh, like right behind the nose shaft part.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right behind the shaft, yep.
Okay. Your eyes are looking in the shaft.
Well, wherever the murder is, definitely won't get past us.
Yeah. Ah, look, they're murdered. We'll use them as bait. Come along. We'll find this murderer with bait. Alright, stand here. Everyone get in the tree.
But I thought the trees were bad.
That tree's bad. Get in the tree.
Oh.
How about you two? Get in the tree. Emma! We're using red as bait. Follow the bait. Quick. Move tree to tree. Inconspicuous. Inconspicuous.
With
They'll
the 10,
never expect
Hunters,
us.
as you continue to move forward, that uneasy feeling grows more and more the deeper you go outside in the woods. It's getting uneasier and uneasier.
Tree to tree.
Do I recognize this feeling?
Hammer? No, you don't, but it sort of reminds you of a place. Rolling.
Don't go near that one.
With a natural one, you have no fucking idea where it's from. You remember it somewhere, but fuck Hammer, you can't put it.
Hunter, you're watching him walk, and nothing out of the ordinary. You're just following, having a good time, trying to catch this murderer.
Yep.
Nothing out of the ordinary, but you feel as if you should keep following because he is
That's
injured.
what the plan
And if
is.
this person,
Stay away from
if
this
this
tree.
person, you think if this person jumps him, I mean, he has no chance. You saw how injured he was. It looks like he doesn't even know you're here.
Come along. Where's Cutlass?
Come here.
Jesus, you're sneaky.
I am very sneaky.
But not in the normal way, like a
Tree to tree.
It's just quite literally humming.
I have a general question that's completely opposite of what we're doing right now. Do I have a tongue? I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I don't. You do.
You've got a beak.
Out of character, in all technicalities, I do have a tongue, but it cannot move, and it's more used to grind
You still
food
hear
up. It's a
footsteps
barbed
behind you.
tongue.
Not paying much attention to them, but there's people following you.
Why do I feel nervous? I don't like this feeling.
Is it like the thing with the hunter that's little? Following red. If the thing attacks them.
I don't think it will.
It's too cold out here for this.
Still following. Keep to the trees. Shh. Shh.
See, as he steps onto the Nexus, he steps in the middle, turns, and his eyes flash a very deep red, and it's bright.
What a fucking freak! His eyes did a glowy thing, guys.
Yeah, we saw.
Did we?
I guess
Did
that's
we?
why his
Apparently, you
name
didn't
is
see the
Red.
figure in the middle of the fucking road.
What figure? There's no such thing. There was no figure in the middle of the road. Nah.
So I'm gonna give perception rolls to everyone. You, with a 6, you were just fucking kind of vegged out. You weren't really paying attention.
I'm already too cold. It's been over a couple months away from the fire.
Hunter, rolling. So, as he walked onto this Nexus, you saw his eyes flash, but the words that came out of his mouth, you definitely, number one, didn't understand, nor could you even hear what he said. You barely heard it, but his eyes did flash. A deep red. You, on the other hand, didn't see much, but you heard it. And you heard the words Flanach Nor come out of his mouth as he disappeared. As for you, with a natural 20, you saw both. His eyes flashed.
You already rolled for me.
Oh, did I? You're the same. You are weird. What the fuck? Why'd you swap? Well, you got a nat 20 then. You saw and heard everything.
What is that? What was that? Flanach Tor?
Don't forget Miyako.
Well, I couldn't hear him, but his eyes glowed.
The fuck does Flanach Tor mean?
Let me try.
I didn't hear it.
Flanakdom.
Wait, hold on.
He said the wrong words, and as he walked up to this Nexus and did this, he disappears.
Well, what was...
And you don't know
What
where
was
he
the
went.
actual words?
Oh, he said Flanach Nor.
Flanach no.
The Nexus flashes, but nothing happens.
I guess there's a reason why they call him Red. Dead with glowing
Guess so,
red eyes.
but his eyes haven't glowed like that. The red eye, he used to have brown eyes? What was his eyes before? His eyes used to be brown, right? Green? Blue.
An 18, no, not brown either. It was blue.
Yeah, it was blue.
I never gazed
They used to be blue.
deeply into his eyes before.
Well, I have when I was beating the shit out of him. We've trained him enough that I've seen his eyes.
Officer.
Yes, we should. I'll tell Ruva.
Okay.
You think if you're gonna tell him, you should probably hurry. It's getting late.
Let's move. Come on. It's getting cold out. Back to the camp.
It's not already cold.
Ruva! Ruva!
Officer of Dominion, where are you?
Not salvageable because Norn took all her scraps.
Becomes worried.
So she's trying to
With
resolve
this
what she has.
6?
I need
You
to
got
speak
a
with
couple?
Ruva.
Not too many though.
Not too
We
many.
saw something
Iron.
But
Yeah.
you do know.
Ruva.
I would say with a 6 it's iron, so it's hurting a bit.
He's fine. He just had a. I hit him a bit too hard on the
You
head.
do know though, if you just ask, you're sometimes just given.
Outside the chains.
You won't be able to talk to Rowan tonight. He's asleep right now.
You. I want to talk to you first.
How many people need to talk to me? I have one.
I
Who
have
else?
some
2.
We saw a weird demon important creature thingy happen.
Oh dear God. Okay, you know what?
Ruva, rolling.
I want to be first.
With a natural
Mike, you're
one,
not gonna
you
tell the thing
realize
we're
that you're
about to
turning
tell
into
because you're
Isaac
blind,
and
right?
Duran now. Everyone's trying to talk
know
to you.
everything about
Everyone wants to speak to you.
You can
Everyone
even
wants
see-
your attention.
You can see his eyes.
Oh
even
God,
despite
this
being
is what
blind.
they're going through.
The man who just left the medical tent, who
Sir, what's the
is
next
very dead,
shift?
just left.
Officer
Pick up.
Ruva, when's the next lunch shift?
Ruva!
I need you to
Ruva, let me tell you. I want to tell you the cool news. Ruva! Ruva! Ruva!
Ruva, we need to talk to you. The natural 20. Let me see it first.
I'll talk to you later.
He's gone below! Oh my God, you threw a snowball at him.
Art, you wanna go do this?
Go underground.
You hear what the thoughts in your mind of concern or
Oh,
You wanna go do this scene?
your determination grows by the second. The worry and concern weigh heavy on your mind. You'll
I'll do you.
back and forth of both calmness, irritation, rage.
Let's go.
Sense of life.
One at a fucking time.
You all line up in this tent,
And when I am ready to speak to you, I will speak to you.
I am first in line.
They are first in line.
They're inside
They
the
got
tent.
to me
I'm
first.
out here.
When I'm ready, I will speak to you, Hunter.
Frozen paw.
I swear to the gods, I will put you
I'm unreal.
in a cold cage and make you freeze.
Rolling.
There's a man probably
There's
dying
a
if you
lot of
don't
feathers
wait.
on that bed. Like alive.
That's kind of cruel to do your blood brother.
Every night. It's
I
fine.
thought we were better.
They're starting to stick to your feet. You have feathers.
We
on
are
your
Brother!
better, but you're pushing my patience.
You're trying to take them off, but they're
Brother!
frozen. Officer Ruva, I really need you to. Oh, he's fucking gone.
What?
I have a bunch of paperwork, Officer Ruva, for you examine it. The supply officer needs to see you as well as
Then
well
you
as the
can
weapons
step in
officer.
line and wait to be seen.
But sir, these were priority to be seen earlier, but you took a nap, sir.
You give them here right now. Right fucking now.
I'll just see you later, sir. I swear I'll see you later. Bye.
This is some real Flannock no type shit.
It's Ruba! Ruba, that's not silver. It won't do anything to you. Brother!
That is junk shaking in the wind. What an idiot.
Someone shade the disease, sir. It smells like shit on my tent.
For that one. Rolling. With an 8, it's hard to tell where it came from. You're not entirely
My
sure.
controllers are dying. Come on, guys.
Yes. Yes, Miyako. I'm.
And Dominion is ruthless today.
Red's fucking losing it.
They are.
Red
That's
is
what Charlotte spent today
You
learning.
said that
how to transmute metal.
Isaac's not here. Red's
She's gonna
eyes
try
did a
that
little
over
flashy
there.
thing and he was talking in demon
Turn
tongues.
that
It was
iron
crazy.
into
He
copper.
was walking in the forest nonstop and he wouldn't respond to me.
Why
Why copper?
well. It's not going well. You try it. And.
I will handle
What a
it.
waste of
My
iron.
craftsman?
Get the next one.
Oh, right, you're craftsman.
Yep.
Fine, you may stay here.
19. First try,
Right
like.
there in the corner with all the pillows I've set up for you.
Wait,
Right
it's supposed to be
there.
like this, and then.
It's funny, she didn't say any good information.
Next!
Copper scrap.
Me!
Right.
Brother,
Not Rubas.
it's a package
Both of
deal.
us.
It's a package deal. Everyone pile in.
What do you mean?
This better be fucking important and not
A sword of
confidential.
my own
It's
eyes.
very important. Come on. We all
The
pile into
fella,
the tent.
Red.
Oh my god.
I know one is
Everyone pile in.
Better not fucking stink up my goddamn tent.
No.
We don't stink.
It's too cold to stick up.
Rolling.
We
For
all
the four of
took- we all
the
took a
tent
bath in
with
the
your
fountain.
heightened senses, it smells like fish in here. It smells like fresh fish in here. A lot of fresh fish.
Right. So,
My game's orange.
Anyway,
that man
continue
was
before I
nearly
lose my
dead.
fucking mind.
Alright,
What?
the
I've
Ruba.
seen it clear. His eyes glowed red. He stood upon the nexus. He said Flannock of Nor. And spoon. He teleports away.
So, Ruba. Red, you know how he's always had blue eyes, right?
Spell that name that you just said to me. Flannock Nor. Spell it out.
He doesn't know how to write. Hold on.
He's your squid.
By the way, as you go to write this, you spell it how it sounds, but no matter what you try, it's not correct.
Min writes what he thinks it says. Because I don't think you know how to write.
Flannock.
I don't have to.
Nor.
Flannock Nor. Okay.
Alright, another thing. So, Red, he's always had blue eyes. Recently, I
Yes.
noticed his eyes have been turning a little red. When he...
I've already told him all
She
this.
told me.
Oh,
Yeah, you said demonic
still, he...
We're
he
going to
walked
go
out
find
there.
him.
We originally went
Is he
out there.
gone?
We were going... Yes. He originally went
Yeah, he's
out.
gone.
We were going to use him as bait. We were hiding in a tree, and then he just started walking. And it wouldn't stop walking. And then he didn't register anything.
And
He's
you did
possessed.
this plan without coming to an officer first.
We didn't tell him to
So
walk.
now
we put
I
him
am
in
not
front.
only down one fucking advisor hunter, but I'm also down Red, who is missing.
Listen, we put him in front of the fort as a joke. Then he started walking. We didn't expect him to walk.
And
we
you
told him to
didn't
stop, but
decide
he didn't move.
between the four abyssals here to grab him and drag him
Well,
back?
she was following him. Constantly.
We were all following him. We were hoping
Then
that
where
we would
did he
find the
go?
abyssals and jump
who
him.
tried to murder
He
him
went into a
again.
nexus. He went into the
We
nexus,
thought
said
he
the
was
words,
fine.
and
Thought
disappeared.
he was going home.
I don't think they're very smart.
You were with us. You could have stopped him too.
I
The one
had
that uses
to
earth
take
magic
care
to
of
solve all our problems.
And I thought we were protecting him from the two figures I saw out there.
He said this Fonok no, and then disappeared. As a matter of fact, when
tried
he
to
tried
do it.
doing it,
It
he
didn't
tried saying
work.
it as well. Yeah, he tried saying it, and it didn't work. It just kind of fizzled.
Thingy
Think you need a shaman.
No. Alright. No one is to speak of this to anyone outside of this tent Is that understood?
Understood.
And I mean it. If I start hearing rumors about it from the men, I will know who to go to.
And also, before we started following him, there was 2 figures out in the woods.
We can't do anything about them right now. I want you to keep your eyes out. If you see any more of those figures, you'll immediately come to me. And we will let Isaac know when he returns.
Alright.
Am I supposed to still
But for right now, I am the officer in charge. What?
I also felt very uneasy.
I'm still supposed to tell Isaac what I told you, yeah?
We will speak to him together when he comes back.
River. Emma wants to say something.
Yes, Hammer.
But while we were following Red, I felt very uneasy. Like, I felt it before. It was like predator and prey sense. It just felt very awkward and very nervous.
There's nothing we can do about it right now. If we can't follow him through the Nexus, I can't send you to go after him. So whatever he's done is on his head until he comes back. But I told him explicitly that he is not to leave or try to go after Zeke. Now that he has directly disobeyed that order, I will take the necessary repercussions for him.
Oh, so what's happened with Zeke?
I cannot speak on it.
Fair
I
enough.
won't. There's already too much going on, and we have too much of a campaign to worry about. These are issues for the officers. I want this spoken between none of you outside of this tent. Everything that I have said does not leave this tent. And if you hear people talking about it,
Can we eat 'em?
you send them directly to me. No, you do not fucking eat them. As much as I would enjoy that. You send them to me directly.
He's kind of hungry.
You mean the guy fucking the other guy? Right. Wasn't that fucking weird? Right, it was fucking strange. Shit.
You guys talking about the man in the tower?
Oh yeah, the man in the tower. You see him fucking just bend that fucker over?
Sir, someone's still sick.
Can we eat them?
Oh shit, did you hear that? Someone was shitting
Can we eat them?
Alright, let's get this.
Oi!
Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Yes, sir!
Come here. Right now.
Oh shit, sir, I gotta get to my scheduled shift. Bye!
You got
Can
that
we eat
scent,
them?
right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Can we all eat them?
Rolling. With a 19, you all definitely have that man scent.
Can we eat him?
Can we eat him?
No, you can't eat him, but I want him here now.
Alright.
Well,
Riva, you realize there's been someone patiently waiting in the corner, watching, and as this chaos has been unfolding. Not the one in your tent, but the one outside in the cold.
Charlotte, come on.
Hunters, you have the scent. But there's a lot of scents in the air. Rolling. With a 13, you can kind of track it, but if for some reason, it's like a wild goose chase. You're running through many places and the scent's everywhere. And you'll spend the
I always
rest
wish
of
it's
the
a
night
wild goose
hunting
chase.
this one man.
Yeah, Charlotte.
The forest is not something to trust.
we heard it over here, didn't we?
Yeah.
There's no friend of mine.
Somewhere in the footsteps.
Hey, what you doing over my... What are you all fucking thumping around for? What's this shit?
I'm trying to fucking sleep.
He grabs you and sniffs you.
Morning shift.
What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from my shit! Throws a boot. Get out of here!
Under orders from the officer. You don't smell like him. He tosses you in.
With a 6, someone takes a spear and stabs it at you.
I'm trying to sleep.
Major injury.
Oh!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking freak!
Senses of the Fae are stronger
You see it? The more and more tents you barge into, turns out there's more and more conflict that will ensue. Maybe it's wiser you don't just rush into tents. As you start realizing this more,
I need a medic.
Not to the healing tent.
As you rush into the tent, you get a shot to the gut with a pistol. With a 4 critical
What's the
injury.
matter with you?
Get the fuck
Why do you shoot someone?
You fucking abomination!
You scared me!
Some guy shoot him?
I forgot we have guns.
Look, Brent, I'm half asleep. I have the morning shift. I'm trying to rest while I can so I can be ready for my morning shift. And this squiddish man comes and barging into my tent. What would you do?
Not shoot him.
It's the fucking Dominion.
You see a couple.
Yeah, shoot your cock off.
Sure, let's drink random potions. Fuck it.
Rolling. With a half-used potion with a 12, it actually heals you. Rolling. With a 17, the mana potion does its work, and you feel invigorated, but you still feel blood pouring from you, and you're starting to get dizzy.
Try this one. The red ones are good ones.
Oh.
You grab the bottle, and it's empty.
Try this one.
Maybe this one. Or
She just drank that one.
similar.
You grab the other bottle, that one's empty, but this one's full, and you drink it with a 17. Glug, 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 glug. It does the work.
Here, try that
You
one.
realize... Rolling. With a 12, you drink the potion, but you realize you drank 3 potions right in a row, and you start shaking, convulsing. There's rainbows. Oh no. And you RPG right into the ground and pass out.
Someone want to take him to his tent? What does the pink one do? Oh. I'll take him to his tent. Made him do the funny. Come on, Squidman. Let's go.
Are you all gonna turn into?
What was that? What was what? Behind Hammer.
What was behind me?
Strange creature. Right there. Where'd it go?
Fucking knuckleheads! Shut the fuck up so that I can get some rest! We're trying to sleep in here, sir. We're just trying to sleep. Go sleep.
Looked like big blue lobster.
Blue lobster.
Maybe an ice lobster.
Lobster thing, come back here.
What was that
People
noise?
keep attacking a lobster. Don't attack the lobster. Do not attack any potatoes that are moving around on their own will.
Potatoes?
You'll be
Lobster
fine.
potatoes?
Wait, what's going on? Can we
What
not?
the
I'm
fuck?
trying to rest
Wait.
over here. It's fucking late.
Solid, no. Talking about potatoes.
They were here earlier.
People.
You
I
mean
appeased
Spuds? I love Spuds. You know what's great? Spud pie.
Here's some more cheese.
I was stabbed.
Robert,
Squidman
there's
was
an
shot.
order for 10 barrels of ale under your name.
What?
Also, 7 barrels of rum, sir. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too.
Is this lobster gonna attack us? Or is it just here?
Just leave it alone. It'll go away eventually.
For the 7, it looks tangible. It looks like yours, right?
It's going to pick you up and redirect
much
you
is
and
this?
slam you to the ground.
10 barrels of ale, and 2 barrels of wine.
You got beat up by a lobster.
Assortments of different alcohols, and it's very expensive.
And it's going to people's elbow you.
It's not my signature. My signature don't lose. Doesn't look this shitty.
I catch and power bomb.
Where's my stamp?
Speaking of what?
Power bomb.
The barrels already though. Is it actually my stamp?
Power bottle?
Very specific.
Power bomb.
Power bomb.
Oh, power bomb. Sure. I'll roll. Oh, fuck it. Hold on.
Oh shit, he just burned the contract.
I'll roll for you. I got you.
I got my D20. I got it.
Oh, that's a 2. I rolled a 2.
Sure. Power bomb.
We're just the boys on this occasion.
Well, somebody falsified this. I'm not paying for it.
I think he's moving.
This is not my
just
stamp.
destroyed the evidence, and last we saw it was all approved. I mean, it had the supply officers.
You wanna drag him back to his tent?
The damn things.
Then the supply officers can finish the payment.
Then I'm sure that you can provide the
You
paperwork.
can get him another drink, but I don't know if you should drink so much.
I'm just gonna take him back to his tent.
Lobster. Lobster.
Grab you by the ankle.
That one too.
Even though you took care of the delivery boys, the supply officers still have probably a spare paperwork. They'll have to be handled next.
Wait, you can't go so fast.
You have more of those.
Raise yourself up a little bit more.
Yes.
Did somebody hear screaming?
Yeah, I think I heard something. Did you hear something?
Thank you.
I could have sworn I heard
I'll just push you more in.
He's the bane of fish kind everywhere.
He's also a Durgar.
Oh. That makes more sense.
I guess we'll be having some lobster soup later. Took care of the lobster problem.
Well, 2 of us are now passed out.
Squidman and Squidman and Cutlass are out of commission for the night, at least.
I'm going to bed. Go to bed. I don't know if you sleep, you two creatures, people sleep or not. I don't want to be rude.
Yes.
The 4. That was racist.
That was really racist, though.
I'm used to Hunter and Hammer. I'm not used to other abyssals yet. I apologize greatly. I've never actually seen you two sleep.
The next time I say something that can be construed as racist, you can't use it against me. Then we're even.
Fine. You know what? That's fair. Charlotte, go to
Little flush bag.
Don't believe him.
Sir, can I have an extra blanket? I'm cold.
Wait a minute. This is not Dominion standard uniform. Who the fuck are you?
I'm just sleeping with Larry. We kind of bonded over the war, sir.
Eat him.
Oh, yes. Nom 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 nom.
We got our meat again, boys. You took full advantage of Rufa being like the only officer. Fuck you guys.